Hey, it's your boy Jay Hardcore Boxing News back at you with what's happening in the world of boxing today. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. If you can hear the sound of my voice right now, that lets me know that God has woken you up one more again and is giving you another opportunity to be better than yesterday. That is something great, to be truthfully honest, man, that you received the finger of grace, because some people didn't get that finger of grace, but yet you were blessed for that opportunity. So let's seize the moment and be the best that we can be this morning. I'm down for that. I'm more to show everybody else's as well. So let's seize that moment to be great. First one in the building was Senior All Access International. Cobb is in the building. Tanya Vandross Williams Jr. is second. She said, good Tuesday morning, hardcore boxing family. Tim Layton, Thomas Hill, Gregory Pratt, William Old School Orange, Showtime the Guy, Unheard of, Just Do, Oriana, GTD Bad Girls Promotions. Mike Rhymes is always on time. What's up, Mike Rhymes? Say good morning, good people. I missed one. Can't get right. Say good morning. The king is here. BNN Boxing News said Isaac Cruz. You can tell because even the youngin' on yesterday was bigging up Isaac Cruz. So all the signs are there. If he fights someone else, I will be shocked. That's from BNN Boxing News, my pharmaceutical brother. You know what it is, man. You know what it is. Legal dealings, man. Legal dealings, legal dealings. Yes, indeed. Tampa Tommy in the building said good morning to the people. Stretch Out Boxing says great morning. For sure it is. And I'm glad to be in the number. For sure, man. I'm glad to be in the number. I know you are as well. Gotta drink my breakfast for sure. Yes, indeed. They get that good old nutritional shake. Other than that, man, y'all seen the title. Who will be Tank's pick for next Friday for the next fight that kicks off with Prime? Whoever it may be, man, it will be hell of exposure because it will be done on Prime, which is in everybody's home. I can't beat that. You can't beat that. It will be a blessing to be Tank's next opponent out. It will be huge from now on. You thought it was huge, but now it's going to be, as I say, fabtabulous. Boss Dog in the building. What's up, Boss Dog? He said, what up, hardcore? I'm in the building. Yes, you are. I'm glad that you're here. Glad that you're here. Uh-oh. I see New Orleans in the building. New Orleans is in the building. William Old School Orange is in the building for sure. Good to see you, my guy. Definitely is a pleasure to have you in the building. Station break me, please. Wanted to get that nutritional shake. Get it right. Yes, indeed. Bare Knuckle Boxing is in the building. He said, family, what it do? Top of the morning. Well, who do y'all think going to be it? Do you think it's going to be Pitbull Cruz? Or do you think it's going to be Devin Haney? Do you think it's going to be Shakur Stevenson? Or is there a name out there that y'all think might it be? Maybe a Gary Russell. I know when we mentioned it to Kenny the other day, he didn't say no. He didn't say no. So what do y'all think, man? Well, I tell you what, I'm interested in whoever it may be, whoever it is they're going to get knocked the boop out. That's all I got to say about it. And I ain't going back and forth with anybody on the issue. I ain't going back and forth with you. I'm not, because I know what's going on. That youngster is definitely the official Boobah Bang. Yeah, for sure, official. Boss Dog say Frank Martin. Okay. Okay, I see. I wonder if Frank, what he got going on. Has anybody heard who he has picked for his trainer? Because from what the understanding I got is that he is not with Derek James anymore. And if not, who is he with? That's very important, man. You need a trainer for sure. But I guess it will eventually pan itself out like it always does. Yes, like it always does, for sure. Make sure that you smash that appreciation button, if you will. It is so important. It allows the channel to do what it need to do. It sends out that algorithm out there to do the boogie woogie and bring people in just like yourself, man. Like-minded people that just tired of the bull crap. Just want to come to a podcast and feel unmolested, man. Yeah. Don't want to have to go back and forth with everybody, man. Yeah. You go in there and just come out stressed. That ain't what you want. You want to be able to go somewhere you can kick back, enjoy yourself, have a good laugh, you know, and still be able to talk about boxing and be okay that it's all right to say who you rock with. Yeah. It's okay to say who you rock with and don't have to worry about getting slammed. What's up, old school 868? We got the Philippines in the building. What it do? He says salute to me and the chat. For sure. We got Susanna Mojan, proud single mother. Good to see you this morning. For sure. Yes, indeed. She said like is done. Yes, indeed. She understands the assignment. I enjoy it. Mike Garner said Franks looks like he was still with Derek James at the Ryan fight. A few people said that it looked like they was having conversation. You did. So let's hope for the best and that he is still with Derek James, because I still feel, though, that Derek is the best thing for him, without a doubt. Soon as you lose the fight, or, well, not even lose the fight, sometimes, man, people just feel though it's the trainer's fault when you don't do good, or if you lose a fight, or you get knocked down, or any of those things. First thing it is, you want to blame your trainer. We got to get over that. I mean, maybe sometime it might be the trainer, man, but majority of the time it be the fighter, because he ain't doing what he's supposed to do. Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy. My God, I don't remember where I heard it from. You dig? But I ain't trying to go back and forth with you about it either. I ain't gonna do that. You dig? I said I heard it. You dig? So, you know. But it is what it is. Hey, Australia in the building. Australia in the building. What's up, MAW? Hello, fans, Jay and chat. Smash the like button, folks. There it is. Smash that appreciation button. That's so important, man. Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy, man. Smash that appreciation button, Jack. For sure. For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. What it is, what it shall be, man. I'm trying to have understanding what you say it is, man. Yes, indeedy. Frank is with DJ and is eyeing a fight with William Cepeda. Well, like I said, I hope he is with him, man. It has been rumors. You did. Don't know if they're true or not. But I would think Derek James is the best thing for him. For sure. Old School 868 said, I honestly do not care who Tank fight next. I will watch any fight of his unless he fights let me make sure I'm reading this correct. I honestly do not care who Tank fights next. I will watch any fight of his unless he fights a top opponent. Tired of him cheating the real boxing fans. That's how you feel, Old School, and you have a right to feel that way. That's the beautiful thing, man. A fire show last night. Shout out to the Hackett's. The Hackett's are great, man. The Hackett's are great. I know people started saying Earl wasn't with Derek anymore when Ryan said in post-fight press conference that he was the last fight. Derek was training. That's what's up. We don't know. We don't know. I hope they all still with Derek, man, because I like Derek, man. But yeah. As soon as someone lost, though, they want everything is Derek's fault. Derek, man. It take two, man. Oh, you said I meant I will not watch. Okay. And you have that prerogative, my guy. For sure. Price Boy, 33. Salute. What it do? Good to see you. Good to see you. I think so, Mike Garner. I think he's a solid trainer. Yeah, I definitely think so, man. Yeah, just a minute ago, it was trainer of the year, rah. Man, I'm going to tell you, man, fans, supporters, whatever you want to call yourself, are so fickle. Man, so fickle, man. As soon as somebody lose, they a bum, they trash, they this, they that. Soon as they win again, you're back. It's just so funny, man. That's why they call it fair weather. You know how you have a fair weather friend? They call them fair weather fans, man. Yeah, if you gonna rock, you dig? But god damn, don't be on peaks and valleys. Yes, indeed. Stay hot or stay cold. Don't be lukewarm, man. Don't be lukewarm. Nobody like anything lukewarm. God say I spew you out my mouth, man, because you're lukewarm. You're not hot or cold. Yeah, man. Yeah. MAW said Tank versus Cruz most likely next. I prefer to see Tank versus Shakur at 135 or whoever picks up another belt. Unification ASAP, please. D for the win in the building. Salute to the hangout. Salute to you, my guy. Good to see you. Always good to see you. Facts. The fighter has to execute the game plan the coach put together. I agree. But not even that. When that is not working, the trainer needs to assess the situation, you dig, and make a new one. Exactly. You got to be able to have adjustments on the fly, man. Yeah. If you see something ain't working, you just can't keep on doing the same thing and expect different results, man. That's insanity. Yeah, without a doubt. Remo! What up, Remo? Good to see you for sure, man. Always a pleasure to see the guy in the building, man. Yes, indeed. Hey, have y'all been to richthreads.com? You need to get on over there. I mean, everything is just top quality, all the way down to the socks, man. How I know? Because I got some. They good and warm. They comfy. And I'm a sock guy, man. I'm a socks guy. I love socks. You dig? And look, let me tell you something. I can't stand socks that are too thin. You know what I'm saying? That get stretched out soon as you wash them or anything like that. I can't stand stuff like that, man. I love the good quality, man. So, like I said, all the way down to the socks. Check out richthreads.com, man. Yeah. If y'all was over at the Rise last night, it was called Richie's, Richie.com. You dig? RichieThread.com. Same thing, man. Hey, tomato, man. Yes, indeed. As long as you spell it correctly when you are searching it out, man. Yes, indeed. I don't know why my best friend always call me doing showtime. Why y'all you always call me doing showtime, bro? Show starts at 8 o'clock every day. Later. Oh man. D1 said, don't let them fans or flat-footed victories get you off your square, bro. Yes, indeed. D1 up in here. What's up, D1? He say, Jay in the hangout salute. What's up, D1? Always good to see you. Martin King boxing in the building. Top fighting a gremlin next. Tank fighting a gremlin next. That's a good fight for the fanboys. Hey, well, we're gonna see who he's fighting, man. Cause Tank say, why does this guy keep calling me out, man? I already done whipped you. You dig? That's what I seen. So we're gonna see who he fights, man. You dig? I mean, the census say, everybody's pointing at Cruz. There was a little picture that came out that was Prime in the background. You dig? Tank and Cruz. You dig? I asked someone over there in the big building, and they told me they don't know. Appreciate the peace, Martin King. Thank you, my guy. Give me Frank or Gary. Okay. Either one of them is a nice little shakeout. I don't care how effing popular you got. You're not bigger than the sport itself. And them little kids fighting in the gym need to see somebody fighting for glory. Ooh wee. The natives are restless. The natives are restless in the chat. They want blood, just like Tank. They want blood. Yeah, and they want a certain blood. They don't want any blood. I love it. D for the win. I love watching Tank, but that's a step back in boxing climate. Fight Frank or Edwin. Give me Gary Antoine. He can make 135. Look, Gary say he'll go up to 47. I'm interested in Sabrina Matias or Teofimo Lopez ASAP. Tank can have 135. I don't want to see shit with Tank other than a top guy, other than Pitbull Cruz. We already know what will happen in that fight. Oh, yeah, the natives are restless. I love it. Edward Morris is in the building. Tank is not the star they make him out to be. Woo-wee. I hear y'all. Jamal Brooks. Good morning. What you think about Loma. What about? I mean, what are you asking me about Loma? I think Loma is an exceptional fighter, man. That is gotten old. That's what I think about Loma. You did, yeah. I think he's a little long in the tooth now, and I think he should be looking for the biggest fights possible, and do what the rest of the old guys do: get your check, get beat, get your check, and go. That's just how it is in boxing, man. You did. You become a name on somebody's belt. That's all. That's all. That I feel though he was an exceptional fighter. I love the way he boxed and moved and everything. But I always said that an aggressive puncher could always beat him. An aggressive guy. You did? Yeah. Someone real aggressive, man. Do you know what the objective of a boxer is? Do you know why unification trump Mandos? Yeah, they used to. Remember, you used to hear that all the time. Used to hear, yeah. Used to hear that, but after a while, that wasn't even true anymore. D1. Oh, Tank and Loma. Uh, that was a fight that I used to want to see, but I think I would still watch it. Don't get me wrong, Jamal Brooks, but I feel though at this particular point, man, it will be a quick fight. Yeah, I think it would be a quick fight. I don't think it gets past six. I think Tank pretty much, you know how he did Santa Cruz. I think it'd be pretty much in that type of line. Yeah. Sleepsville. Yeah, I see Sleepsville for Tank and Loma. I didn't understand what you were saying. Yeah. I think he puts him to sleep. Yeah, yeah. Uppercut, same way. Out of there. You guys keep thinking that Tank can do whatever he wants. He won't be the face of boxing anymore. Yeah. If he lose, he won't. If he lose, he won't. Other than that, they're gonna keep him right in that position, D1. Yeah. They don't unthrone the moneymaker unless he lose the bag. And sometimes even when they lose the bag, they still keep them as the bag because it's all about who willing to pay, and it ain't about skills or anything these days. Not to say Tank doesn't have any skills, but trust and believe. Long as he putting asses in seats and people paying for pay-per-view and they doing incredible numbers, trust and believe he will be the face of boxing. Yeah. Appreciate that, man. Modern King Boxer said, I meant my core. I respect your boxing talk. I appreciate that, bro. I just speak for how I feel about things, man. Not to say that I'm right or wrong. I'm just giving my opinion, my educated opinion among my experiences of what I've seen in the boxing world in these years that I've been watching boxing. You dig? Don't claim to know more than anybody. I'm just going to tell you what I feel about it. You dig? D1, you want the man to hold on. Let me read this, get it back. It was scrolling too fast. You want the man to be brain dead with a bunch of belts and broke to make you happy? Roy Jones got a bunch of BS fights between a Hall of Fame career. Stop it. Every Tyson fight wasn't a top biller either. Miss Joette is in the building. Good morning, sis. It's a pleasure to always see you. Definitely is that, man. Our queen is in the building, man. Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy, man. Yes, indeedy. We got a few queens in our building, without a doubt. And Miss Joette is definitely one. Always rocking, always loyal, loves boxing, and loves Tank as well. So you ain't gonna say but so much about Tank before she put them hands on you, man. The way she is, the way Mama Do is about Keyshawn, Miss Joette is about Tank. I'm gonna let you know that, y'all. All righty, all righty, all righty, all righty. The crazy part is, I think people are going to be, no matter who Tank fight, unless it's Kerr or Devin. I just don't want to see Isaac. I'm a paying customer, just voicing my opinion. And the only way your opinion get across is don't buy fights. Don't pay for poop. Simple as that. Don't pay for poop. Whatever you consider poop, don't pay for it. That's all. Simple as that. That's the only way you're going to be heard. But yet you got so many people that willing to pay for poop, man, that it outweighs your. But let me tell you something. More and more people gonna start feeling the way you feel, and feel, money hard to get these days, man. It's hard, money hard to get, man. You dig? So eventually people gonna start speaking with their dollars, man, and we're gonna start getting the stuff that we want to see. You dig? Yeah, 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 yeah. You gotta sock it to the pocket all the time, man. Socking it to the pocket get you where you need to be, man. Need to sock it to the pocket, man. For sure, for sure. Tim Layton, my brother from another mother. How you doing today, brother? Always good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yes, indeedy. Team Cowboys in the building. For sure. Gotta sock it to the pocket, man. Simple as that. Cause as Calvin say, the head to bees, man. They the ones looking at them numbers, man. And by their numbers, they're saying, you know what? They like this. So since they like this, we're gonna give them this. You did? Yeah, 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 yeah. Trust me. If the numbers didn't say it, they wouldn't do it. Yeah, 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 yeah. If the math ain't mathing, yeah, yeah, yeah. But hopefully we don't get Pitbull, man. Because you're right. We know what we get with Pitbull. We know what Tank's going to do to him this time. Yeah, 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 yeah. Without a doubt, man. We know what Tank does with him. Give me a fight where I don't know what's going to happen. Give me Tank and Shakur. Give me that fight. I, I don't know what's going to happen, man. You did? I like fights like that where, I'm intrigued. I don't know who's going to win. I know who I want to win. You did? Yes, indeed. Yeah, 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 yeah. Is it going to be the gunslinger or is it going to be the sniper? That's the type of stuff I like, man. And that's what you like too. And I know, and I understand that you all get upset, mad, and all that, man. But you kind of gotta blame thyself for buying all that poop. Yeah, buying anything they shove down. Yeah, 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 yeah. And you keep buying it, you keep buying it, you keep buying it, you keep crying, you keep crying, but you keep buying it, you keep buying it. So you get what you get. I ain't going back and forth with you about it. You get what you get because you keep buying that poop. Yeah. Don't pay for poop. That's all. Simple as that. You have a right to let your dollar speak for you. But until people get station break, man. I ain't had my first cup of coffee, man. Sitting here Yeah, hold on. Station break me, please. And if you got your cup of whatever you have right now, coffee, tea, somebody might be sitting in front of here with a bottle of whiskey. I don't know. Cups up with you. mm. Something about that first one. Something about that first cup. Yeah, of Joe. Yeah, for sure, man. Cash Sport, good morning to you, man. Good show yesterday. Broke another record, number 23 in likes. Upward mobility. That's what it's all about, man. Consistency knocks down the tree. Without a doubt, man. Without a doubt. Booger! What up, our Booger? In the building, man. Yes, indeed. The usual suspects are aboard. Uh-oh. St. Louis in the building. Showtime the guy. Good morning, Hardcore. Good morning, everybody in the hangout. Yeah, for sure. Mm. So y'all think we'll get the Frank Martin? Maybe because the Shakur one didn't work. So we might get the Frank. That would be an interesting fight. Yeah, it'd be interesting. Depending on what Frank show up, man. You did. But I think the skill levels are too different. But someone would disagree with me. Skill sets mean something, man. Kyle Coolett, what's up? Blessing Hardcore and chat. I'm in 4K today, Remo. That's what's up. I'm in 4K. Yes, indeedy. I guess my cable bill paid today, man. I guess the Wi-Fi bill paid today. I'm in 4K. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. I haven't heard anything official, Remo. Nothing official. Without a doubt, man. Thank you, D1. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, man. Say I'm in that 4K today. Yeah. I still don't know what's going on with the what you call them. I haven't checked it today, but I did hit customer service and sent a email to Skype and wait to matter of fact, let me check my email and see if I got anything back yet. Bear with me. I don't see anything yet. I don't see anything yet. So still waiting on that. I haven't checked it today, but we'll see. What else? All right, well, it's about that time to find out what's happening in the world of boxing today. See what boxing news we got. See what boxing news, man. Maybe something exciting then came down the pike, man, and they done put in there that Tank about to fight somebody or something. Let's find out, man. Eddie Hearn predicts 3 major fights for Devin Haney in 2024. Okay. Eddie Hearn expects Devin Haney to have 3 massive fights in 2024 against big names that will increase his star power. First, he sees Ryan facing WBC 140-pound champ Haney in March or April, just like I told y'all. So you're looking for Ryan and Devin in March. So that's already set up for March. So I guess it won't be no Tank in March because Eddie already saying right here that he's fighting Ryan March or April. Let me see. Let me see what else. They also looking at Teofimo, June or July. And they interested in Javante, November, December. That's what Eddie Hearn is saying right now, y'all. You're looking at Ryan first, March, April. Looking at Teofimo, June, July. Looking for Tank, November, December. That's what they say. All right? Hey, that's what they say, man. You did. It looked like he's not available for Tank until November. David Morrell denies Benavidez Sr.'s offer. Challenges, play acting fighter. The WBA regular super middleweight champion David Morrell Jr. What the hell? The WBA regular super middleweight, okay, champion David Morrell Jr. denies that Jose Benavidez sent an offer to his team for a fight against his son David Benavidez, and he says he's ready to face him. Is that just a new thing now? You sent me a offer. I say you didn't send me an offer, because that's all we hear now. That's all we hear now, man. You sent me an offer, said you sent me an offer. I say you never sent me an offer. Okay, here goes something y'all might like. Teofimo Lopez versus Sabria Matias unification showdown brewing in New York City. Light welterweight champion Teofimo Lopez and Sabria Matias are reportedly in advanced talks for a unification fight on June 7th or 8th in New York City during the Puerto Rican Day Parade weekend. Again, welterweight champion Teofimo Lopez and Sabria Matias are reportedly in advanced talks for a unification fight on June 7th or 8th in New York City during the Puerto Rican Day Parade weekend. Chris Mannix states that the WBO 140-pound champion Teofimo and IBF champ Matias have had substantive conversation for what would be a highly anticipated fight in June to unify the two belts. Teofimo versus Matias would generate huge interest. If this fight gets made, there will be a lot of interest from the boxing fans and will put the winner in position to face WBC light welterweight champion Devin Haney for a 3-belt unification if he doesn't vacate it or get stripped of his belt before then. I like it, man. What do y'all think about that? What do y'all think, man? All righty. Matter of fact, hold on. That was one side. Mama Do. Say good day, family. I want to send a special thanks to Jay, the Godfather. The package was delivered. It arrived last night. Thank you, baby boy. Going to be looking good. All right, that's what's up. That's what's up. I'm glad it got there. I'm glad it got there. And make sure the youngster styling and profiling. That's what's up, man. I hope he can fit it. I hope he can fit it. Another boy growing fast. I know he growing fast. For sure, for sure. That came fast. Goodness gracious. That's crazy. What else? Okay, hold on, y'all. I'm sorry. You did. Yeah, know we get to talking about baby do. You did, I hit the brakes, man. I hit the brakes for my youngster, man, for sure. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see what else is going on. Oh, listen to this topic. With a predictable mission accomplished, Devin Haney climbs to the superstar precipice. Damn, superstar? Devin's a superstar now? Goodness gracious. Okay. I like it. I like it. Bill Haney. What Floyd Mayweather didn't do at 25, Devin did do. This is the Devin Haney era. Ooh, you comparing Devin against Floyd? Blasphemy. Blasphemy. Wow. I'm loving this morning's news. Hearn on Joshua and Wallen. You don't really want to be fighting the southpaw. Joshua has to be aggressive. Well, we haven't seen an aggressive. Well, no, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. We have seen an aggressive Joshua recently. He did knock out Hellenius. Yes, he did. Hellenius on steroids too. How about that? That's bad when you get knocked out and you're using steroids. I would want my daddy records back, man. Yeah. I would want my daddy's record back. Hearns also say he reached out to Ngannou's team for Joshua fight and never heard back because they negotiating with Wilder, fool. You better read the writing on the wall. Devin Haney didn't want to get too greedy. Get this one, y'all. Montana Love believes fight against Liam Paro will stop prematurely. Stop prematurely. What do y'all think about that? Do y'all feel the Montana Love fight will stop prematurely? Yeah, because he was about to maturely whip your ass. That's that boy got more shit than a constipated dinosaur, man. Yeah. He a broke version of Broner. Yeah. Hey, Chris Billiam, no relations. Smith felt he was ready to start turning the screws on Masternat. Yeah, that just all sounds, yeah. Hey, Remo, you might need to put a pause on this one. What it is, what it shall be. Somebody explain to me what y'all think it was, man. Talk to me quick before I forget, because y'all know one thing, I will forget. Hey, while you're in the building, man, smash that appreciation button. Please do that. I see we got a lot of mighty warriors in the building right now. And salute to the mighty warriors. You know who you are. The ones that like to watch. Yes, indeed. But as you watch it, we appreciate you so much. To make sure that you hit that appreciation button. If you don't know what that appreciation button is, man, that's that like button, aka the like button, man. Smash that button. We appreciate it, man. And we appreciate all the guests in here today, man, for sure. And most importantly, man, if you enjoy what you see, hit that subscription. Allow us to grow, man. We appreciate it. We appreciate it wholeheartedly. This is Hardcore's Hangout. It's a spot that you can come to, man, and get some rest. You ain't got to worry about, saying who you like and being molested about it, or have to go back and forth. There might be some back and forthism, but ain't nobody gonna talk about your mama up in here. I guarantee it. No mama talk up in here, man. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ain't nobody gonna invite you to there. We don't do that around here. Grown folks talk. I appreciate you, man. Yes, indeed. You see, it dwindled down a little bit when I had to do that. Say, sound check, Jay. You keep cutting in and out. Maybe because I'm moving around. Like yeah. Let me see. Is that better for you? Check one. Check one. Do my mic sound right? Check one. Check one. Do my mic sound right? Somebody give me a thumbs up, man. Am I ins and out? Can you hear me completely clear? Let me know. Give me a thumbs up if you do. Yes, indeedy, man. I just wanted to make sure that everybody can hear me. But yeah, man. Oh, we getting a little boogie woogie. Is that a little boogie woogie right now? Let me look on my see what I look like in here. See if am I still we clear? You good? Still skipping? Okay. Some people say I'm skipping. Some people say I'm good. I'm confused. Don't take that much to confuse me though. But I tell you what, man, we went from that was funny. All righty. All right. It looks loud and yeah. The Wi-Fi still looking 4K for me. Still skipping. You good? It was because you was moving away from the mic. You good? Okay, hold up. Now you skip. Y'all ain't gonna drive me crazy, man. Montana full of shit, and I knew it as soon as I seen that little dog. I would have punted that shit down the street, bringing the fight promotions. Oh Lord, D1, you trying to get the peoples after you, man? Talking like that. You can't talk about the pooch, man. Man, what's that? ASPABG people will come get you, man. Yeah, 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 yeah. They'll come get you, man. You can't say stuff like that, man. D1 is brutal, man. Goodness gracious. Talking about kicking the pooch, man. Goodness, you need therapy, my guy. You got anger issues, man. You and William Old School, man. Y'all both need to go to therapy. Yeah, man. What? Yeah, man. Come on now. He said he woke up on the wrong side of the couch. Yeah, well, that was the big problem right there. He was on the couch, my guy. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it, man. The most realest people, man. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy for sure. Oh my goodness, man. But yeah, man, that news is crazy. What do y'all think, man? Y'all think we'll get the T.O. Matias fight? T.O. Matias? Wow. Bob Arum must be mad at T.O., huh? Bob Arum must be mad at T.O. Yeah, 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 yeah. I think he want to give him a good old swift kick in the hind parts, man. Yeah, well, we'll see if we get that fight, man. Hey, that'll be in New York, man. I think I might have to partake in that one, man. I might want to be in the building for that one. It's be in New York City, going up there, man. Hang out with Remo a little bit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Go to the fight, man. After the fight, you know what I mean. Get into some New York shenanigans. You did. Yeah, 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 yeah. I wouldn't mind going to see that one, man. Hell yeah. Might have to get suited and booted going up there, man, grown man style. You did. Yeah, 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 yeah. I wouldn't mind that one, man. He said, come on down. Now that would be up. That would be up. I'm down. You up, Jack. Yes, indeed. I would have to travel north to see you. For sure. Yeah. That would definitely be an event I wouldn't mind going to, man. Hey, we might even have to have a hangout event up there for sure. Yeah, without a doubt, man. Hey, Miss Please and thank you. That's not that far from you either, for sure. Lewis 4500, what it do? T.O. need to put some asses in the seat, man. Trust me, asses will get in that seat that night, man. Oh yeah. We got it. We got to eat some good food, Remo. Yeah. That's mandatory. That is mandatory, man. Yeah, you know me. I'm gonna get up there. I want to go on a food tour. Yes, indeed. I'm down for the good eats. Big Ray, what it do, Big Ray? Always good to see you, my guy. So good morning, hardcore and the hangout. Yeah. Without a doubt, man. So yeah, I think I would. I think I would want. She said it's far enough. No, it ain't. It ain't far enough. Come on, girl, drop down. All you gotta do is drop down. Yeah. You up top. All you gotta do is drop down. The centrifugal force will bring you fast, without a doubt. Yes, indeed. Gravity gonna pull you. Gravity gonna pull you, sis. Gonna get you here. Mama do right in Jersey. Her and Papa do. They right in Jersey. So yeah. They can slide up street. Yeah, man. I'm telling you, man. That's definitely a hangout. That could be made, man. Yeah. Me and Cash Sport get on the road. Yeah. Me and Cash Sport get on the road. We we grab old crazy ump from down DC. Yeah. For sure. What it is, what it shall be, man. What it is, what it shall be. Yeah, I like the talks, man. Yeah. I would like to see a lot of that stuff I just read. Hey, and they say the winner get a young Dev, man. The winner gets young Dev. Yes, indeed. He talking about putting the pressure. Pressure. That's pressure right there. Facts. Ain't nothing like a road trip. Without a doubt. I'm with it. I'm down for it. Without a doubt. New York City? Hell yeah. I probably catch the train. I probably wouldn't even drive, Jack. Yeah. I'm drived out. I ain't gonna lie. I'm drived out, man. I get on that train, man. Bus, anything. You did. It ain't nothing but 2 hours and 45 for me. 3 hours top. 3 hours top. Let somebody else do the drive. I get on that iron horse, man. Get on up there quickly. Yeah. And do a show on the way up the road, man. Yeah. That's how I did it before. Joette is so proper. Morning, Cass. I'm good, thank you. Hope all is well with you. Yes, indeedy, boy. Yes, indeedy. Uh-huh. We ain't been seeing Miss Joette as much. She been locked down. Locked down. Hope her new friend likes boxing. I hope he like boxing. If not, I believe that alone. Remo say I got the Atlas Cross Sport. We got room. What it is, what it shall be. But yeah, man. I'm definitely looking for some New York trips, man, and see what they do for Tank. See if Tank do anything on the East Coast this year. I heard it will be an East Coast fight. You dig? So that would be good. If Chris Colbert beats Ryo, don't be surprised if his goofy ass Tank ain't fighting no goddamn Chris Colbert, man. It ain't happening. Y'all can get that out your mind, man. Okay, more than I do. That's what's up. That's what's up. And then that's a match made in heaven. I like that. Talking to Miss Joette. That's what's up. He said more than I do. That's what's up, man. It's good to have people, man, that like what you like, man. Yeah, so at least you got something to bond on. 9 o'clock. Okay. My tent just went off. 9 o'clock. Yes, indeed. Night time. Night time. Time for the little girls to go to sleep. Yes, indeed, for a good 6 hours. Good 6 hours. That 18 and 6. Y'all fellas know what I'm talking about. That's in the game, baby. Matthew Bishop say D1, peace and blessings for much respect. Tank, Coach Cal, and Coach Kenny got these softies upset. Ooh, Matthew Bishop come in swinging, right? Yeah. Bam, bam, bam. I love good sparring, y'all, for sure. Actually, Tank versus Kobe was on the table, but Kobe wanted to yeah, I don't really want it too much up front. I don't believe. Let me tell you something, man. You know, they say it in Philly. I'm gonna keep it a bean with you, man. Don't say it, Jay. No, I'm gonna say it. Matchmakers don't like making black on black fights, man. My glasses broken. It must be a shadow. Looked like there was some craziness on my glasses. Yeah. They don't like doing black on black fights, man, because they don't sell. Yeah, they don't sell, man. Bottom line, that's why you always see them have black and Latino fights. That's how it is, man. I'm sorry I had to say that, man. You know, talent wise, it has nothing to do about talent. It just doesn't sell. Mayweather said it back in the day. I don't want to fight no black fighters, man. You don't make no money. I mean, I mean, and hey, it is what it is, man. Nope. No. Now it's a super fight. Yeah, super fights work. Fights work, but they still don't do. You know why? Because we steal all the fights, man. Oh Lord, Jay, man, why you doing that this morning, man? Why you do that? Why you doing this morning? Just do box and say appreciate you, Jay. Baby, do receive this gift. We truly appreciate you, family, for real. Come on, man. Come on now. Come on now. You know how we get down. That's off the hook. You did? Yeah. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yeah. You know how we get down. Behind the scenes, baby. For sure. Yes, indeed. That's my youngster, man. Yeah. Dude gonna be great. Better believe it. He gonna be great. He gonna be great. That kid gonna be great, man. For sure. What it is, what it shall be, man. He say, pound for pound boxing talk. Say, what's in the mug today, Jay? Jamaican mountain coffee. Jamaican mountain coffee from Royal Farms. Yeah, I just poured it into my cup though. Y'all know I like that Jamaican coffee, man. Yeah. Without a doubt. Good old coffee, man. Good old coffee. Yeah. Without a doubt. So now all baby do need is one of those lumberjack shirts that senior be wearing. Nah, don't do my youngster like that, man. Don't put my youngster in nothing that senior wears. Nothing. Yeah. The boy of Bama from way back. Don't be having my youngster wearing nothing senior wearing, man, at all. Nah, hell no, man. That boy a Bama Llama. Back in the Bama Llama, man. For sure. And put that youngster in nothing senior do, man. You hear me, Mama? Don't do that to the kid, man. Don't introduce him in the Bamarism. Yeah. Don't introduce him to Bamarism at all. Mm-mm. 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 Whatever senior do, have him do opposite. Yeah. Just like Nancy Reagan say, just say no. Just say no. Don't do that to the kid, man. The boy is a poorly dressed individual, man. Poorly dressed. Goodness gracious, man. Goodness gracious. I'm so glad Remo be sending them some threads, man. Yeah. I'm glad Remo sends them threads, man. Yes, indeedy, man. That help him get out the goodwill, man. Yeah, I mean, hey, man, I ain't, you did, if he got to shop in the goodwill, he got to shop in goodwill. But it is what it is. Or one of those shirts with the arm missing, like when yeah, I ain't doing my youngster. None of that. None of that. Oh my goodness, man. Oh Lord have mercy. I apologize for going on the tangent, man. But you talking about baby dude and senior. Mm, mm. He said, "You lucky I'm over here trying to publish some content for today. I don't have time for your shenanigans." They weren't even shenanigans, man. It was truthism, man. You're a poorly dressed individual, man. You know them cats that come to your door, man, and be trying to tell you about what they latter days of saints or something like that, man. Yeah. And they wear the short sleeve shirt, man. Yeah, with the pocket protector and shit like that, and the bubblegum shoes. That's senior, man. That's exactly how he dressed, man. Yeah, horrible. Gregory Pratt know what I'm talking about. He see him in the gym all the time, man. The boy is a horrible dressed individual, man. But hey, come on, man. That's it, Jay. No more talking about singing, man. That's giving him too much, man. What it is, what it shall be, man. But for sure, man, boxing is looking up, man. We're about to see what this rollout looks like in March, man, and see what the Smile Boy is gonna do. Yeah. We're gonna see what the Smile Boy is gonna do, man. We're gonna see what type of boxing content that we're gonna get with Amazon Prime and PBC. I hope that a lot of guys that have been on the shelves get dusted off, man, and be able to start a fighting. Because there's a lot of people, man, that's on PBC roster that we have not seen in a minute. So I love to get some of these guys. I love to get some of these guys, man, off the off the shelf and into the ring. You did, because everybody need to eat, man. Everybody needs to eat, man, and you know they sign, man, and hopefully we get a lot of slots now on Prime, man, for just up and coming fighters. Hopefully they have, like, remember how Showtime had that Friday night fights, man. Hopefully we get something like that, man, for up and coming fighters, man. That's going to be so important. You dig? I'm looking for stuff like that. I hope things like that do happen. Say the streaming skipping, Jay. Can't hear you at all. Try something different. Testing, 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 testing. Testing, testing, testing. Is that better, y'all? B3 say, hey, B3, is that better? Let me know if that's better, y'all. Let me tell you so. When y'all tell me stuff like that, all I do is start messing with some buttons. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna be truthfully honest. And hopefully when I hit them buttons, man, Jay, you getting some bootleg Wi-Fi. Okay. Hey, Miss Joette say I sound good to her. That's all that count, man. I'm just joking, y'all. But yeah. I turned some buttons, man, and I moved some things. So hopefully those things work, man. And I tell you what, I try not to keep rocking, man. Y'all know I get into my rock, man. And when I get into my rock, maybe that might be it. Also, maybe I got a few mics, man. So maybe I'll change the mics for our next show as well, man, and see if that's better. Hopefully that's better, and I'll do some yeah. Hopefully I can see if that works better. Cash Sports say, hey Gregory Pratt, how is your dad, bro? I didn't know anything's wrong with his dad, man. I hope whatever it is, I hope it's better, man. Hope your father is getting better. I hope he's better. Definitely put some prayers in for me. You definitely need prayers for sure. Okay, people saying I am good now. I'm gonna stand still. I ain't gonna move. All right, I ain't gonna move. What I need to do, I'm gonna check and see if that free smoke line working yet, man. Like I said, let me check and see if I got any emails back from Skype. Don't see any emails. Let me try to call and see. Let me see. Still getting the same thing. So I don't know. I don't know. But I tell you what I am going to do is drop the link. I'm going to drop the link right now. Bear with me one secondo. StreamYard. StreamYard. That ain't it. Cancel that. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Okay. Okay. Hold on. StreamYard. All righty. TBT taking over boxing. Yeah. PBC is definitely taking over for sure. He said JBT is taking over boxing talk. I know that's right, man. Hashtag JBT, just boxing talk, man. That's all it is. It's just boxing talk, without a doubt. Bear with me. Okay. And there. And there. Cowboys going to the Super Bowl. Man, I would love for that to happen. That would be amazing, man. Could you imagine? I would love for us to win the go to the Super Bowl. You know how long since we have been to the Super Bowl? That would be, man, that would be amazing. That would be truly amazing. I would be so happy if we was to do that. Bare knuckles. Yeah, that would be too amazing. Yeah, too amazing, man. I would love that for sure. Trying to get just wait till January. What that mean, D, for the win? When you said just wait till January, what are you saying? Explain to me what you're saying when you say that, man. Are you trying to? I I I I don't think you're talking about. I don't think you're talking about Redskins doing anything, are you? I, I don't even think y'all even in the hunt. Is y'all finished for the year, right? Are y'all finished for the year? I haven't been keeping up, man. So just let me know. No, I don't know what you're saying. That's why I asked, man. I told you I'm not the smartest knife in the sharpest knife in the drawer, man. So can you explain to me what you're saying? Is that when y'all get the new picks? Because I know the worst teams get the best picks. So is that what you're saying? Is that is that what you're saying, man? I mean, help me out, brother. I'm just trying to get some understanding. We might as well be. You still talking code to me, man. I don't understand the code that you're talking, brother. You talking code, man. I don't understand the code, man. My man got indignant. He went, you know what the WTF? No, I don't. I'm trying to get some understanding, man. I'ma just shut up. I ain't got no legs. That's a smart brother right there, man. Hey, see, I know I love that kid, man. Mama said, if you ain't got nothing good to say, don't say nothing at all, man. Yeah. The boy too smart, man. Way more smarter than me, Jack. Yes, it did. Hey, the link is in the chat right now, man. Hey, if you want to come up in here and chop it with me, man, it's all good. You dig? You know how we get down. We can talk about who you think Tank is going to fight next. We can talk about the latest news we done read, man. Or we can talk about why D for the win say he ain't talking no more. I mean, it don't make a difference with me, man, because it's the hangout. Hey, yeah. And we can talk about whatever we want. Yeah. When a team always getting top picks and never improve, they need to look at the front office. Woo-wee. He said, talk about the 23rd. Okay. You talking about the big fights with Wilder and them, right? Yeah. I like how he switched the subject. The kid just too smart, man. Yeah. We do got fights coming on the 23rd. But we got fights coming this weekend as well, y'all. Yeah, yes, indeed. We got Shadeja Green fighting Franchon Cruz this weekend, man. Yeah. And I'm looking forward to that fight. You dig? Yeah. I'm back in Team Green. I'm back in Team Green. You dig? And I feel though that she gonna come out with the W. Yeah. I like Franchon as well, man. But I like Shadeja a little bit more. You dig? I think that she's gonna prevail. You dig? We chatted a little bit yesterday on DM, and she said after she win that fight, she gonna come up in the hangout and rap a taste with her. Not that same day, but yeah, the following week, she said that she's gonna come in the building and hang out in the hangout for a minute, man. You dig? So I'm definitely looking forward to that. You dig? Yeah. The mayor's in the building. He say been working, coming to show my appreciation to the family. That man works all the time. Another hard worker, man. Always good to see the mayor, Kareem Hassan, for sure. Tampa Tommy say the word on these YouTube street is Tio versus Ramirez, February the 8th. Okay. Hey Jay, don't get mad. I had to clip you. Oh man, I ain't tripping off of that, man. It's all love, Jack. Come on now. Come on. If I'm gonna be clipped, I'm glad it's by family. You did. It's always the ones closest to you that get you anyway. So man, have at it. You did. Yeah. I like Green by Vicious KO. Booger say. Jay Grant Jr. Salute, youngster. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah. What you laughing about, Greg? Gregory always be just laughing, man. That boy be having just a good old time. I'm watching my podcast. Leave me alone. Oh man, yes indeedy, man. If anybody get call of the year, it might be Gregory Pratt daughter. Yeah. It's between Gregory Pratt daughter and Uncle Dre. Call of the year, man, for sure. Mm-mm. Yeah. If it's gonna be anybody, man. Yeah. It's gonna be Gregory Pratt daughter or Uncle Dre finest call of the year, man, without a doubt, man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey. Yes, indeed. Gregory Pratt daughter had me down for a week. I ain't gonna lie. I was laughing. Yes, indeedy, man. If you don't get nothing else in the hangout, Jack, you gonna get a good damn laugh, man. Kareem Hassan out here throwing some jabs. He said, that's your MO, clipping people. Woo-wee. Yeah. Straight jab at senior, man. The mayor just jabbed the king. For sure. Cash Sports say, good morning, Mr. Mayor. For sure, man. What it do, what it is, what it shall be, man. Another beautiful day in the hangout, man. Right. Just do. Good labs, good boxing talk, good energy, always at the hangout. Senior, throws a two-piece back. Say, keep running your mouth. I'm going to clip you. Lord have mercy, man. I think them dudes really need to go ahead and get in the they need to go ahead and get in the ring down at Upton Gym, man. Yeah. I think they need to get in the gym, man. In the ring at Upton Gym, for sure. Yeah. The mayor against all access, man. Yeah, for sure. And I'm definitely going to record it, man, and bring it back to y'all and play it in its fullness right here in the hangout, man. Y'all won't put that fight together. Y'all won't put that fight together, man. Yeah. The mayor against the king. He said it's going to be a fist swinging and dentures everywhere. Hey, hey. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, man. That brother did 37 years. We in his 60s now. Damn. In his 60s now, senior. If hey, if a dude in his senior put in his 60s puts hands on you, boy, you gonna be down bad, man. You might not want to even take that fight, man. Because if he get any ups on you, man, it's over for you, Jack. Yeah. I'm gonna make so many damn shorts out of it. It's gonna be crazy, man. And yeah. In 1 second increments. Yeah, there it is. Speak it, youngster. He said, I need Tank and Rich Threads 2024, God willing. Hey, all you got to do is send the material over to us, man. We're going to make sure it get in his hands, man. Yeah. Once we get it in Coach Calvin's hand, man. Yeah. You want to get both of them up in it, man. You want to get Calvin and you want to get Tank in it, man. Yeah. Hey, I don't know if you got a hat big enough for a limp ball. I don't know you got enough material for limp ball, man. You ain't getting no beanie for him. Yeah. Hey, senior, you need to get Tank sizes, man. Need to get Tank sizes, man, and have him have him go look on richthread.com and pick what he like, man, or something like that. Figure it out, man. Remo, the package has landed. Just waiting on the handoff. Okay. So that's always in the move. That's already in the movement. That's what's up there. I like that. He said, "Don't do my boy." I'm just saying, man. they, say, they say limp ball swami, man. That's my man, though, man. They say ain't no hat for him, Jack. They said they gave him the headsets from what you call them, what's the youngster name, man? They said the headsets couldn't even fit. That's my dude, though, Kenny, man. Look at him, man, hating ass. Something about might be a delay, though. Now, Remo, I'm a little salty about that hat. Yeah. He did hit him off with that. That hat was fire too, man. Yeah. That hat was fire. That's all right. That's all right. Can't mess with the socks I just got, though. I ain't gonna hold you, Jack. Yes, indeed. Yeah. Without a doubt. So I ain't tripping, man. I ain't tripping. Yeah, for sure, man. Hey, go to richthreads.com. Check out that fire hat, man. Just everything fire, man. All the way down to the socks, man. All the way down to the socks, man. Y'all better ask somebody. Better stop playing with my youngster, man. He going places, man. He going places. You better get on board now, man. Yeah. Top designers out here, Jack. Yeah, without a doubt. Yeah, for sure, man. Without a doubt. Let's see something, man. Let me see what we looking like on them appreciations, man. We should have big appreciations right now. Let me see. Where we at? All right, we got 42 appreciations, 18 watching right now. I ain't mad. But shoot, if we have 43, yeah. I need to see a 50 piece. I think we can hit a 50 piece today. We can get a 50 piece today, right? We need 7 more. Check, make sure if you hit the appreciation button yet. If you haven't, can you do so right now? Govern yourselves accordingly and hit that appreciation button, right? right now. Okay, somebody just hit it. Took us up to 44. Appreciate that. Thank you very much, whoever that was just now. That just hit that appreciation button, man. Thank you very much. Ain't y'all happy the Jake Paul hype is over? Ain't he fighting this weekend? D1 say, Remo, you ship anything to Buffalo, New York yet? I got some threads on my Christmas list for my wife. Might be slacking though. Let me find out. He's sly trying to find out if he got his Christmas gift yet. Have you been naughty or nice or what? You dig, D1? You want to know if anything coming to New York, to Buffalo right now? Remo say, D1, I ain't no snitch. I love it. I love it. Damn, Cash Sports say, let's get to 50. I can get 5 right quick, Jay. Watch this. Damn. He said he can get 5 just that quick, man. That's what I'm talking about. That boy about upward mobility for sure. So he can reach out and do 5 right now, man. Yes, indeed. Who else? Who else? Shit, if he could do 5, that put us at 50. We might have to go 55 then, man. Yeah. We might have to go 55, man. But yeah, we got some good fights, man, coming up, man. We definitely gonna get that Shadeja Green and Fran Schron. I'm gonna be honest, man. I like Fran Schron, man, but I think she on the way out the door, man. She done did all she can. She like Patty LaBelle. She can't do no more. Yeah. She like Patty LaBelle. She can't do no more, man. I think Shadeja, man, gonna be too much for her. Yeah, I really do. Now, Franchon can fight. And we gonna probably get a very good fight. Yeah, we gonna get a very good fight. But I just feel though that now, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, Franchon, man, more decorated. You did. Been in the game earlier than Shadeja. You know, Shadeja was playing basketball first, man. And she's just an athlete, man. So she can pretty much do anything. You dig? So, you know, Franchon, though, Franchon really thinks she just a straight knockout artist now. That's what she think. And she really ain't a puncher, man. She's not. Yeah. So if she's sitting in there trying to wait put Shadeja down with the boo bang, man, she'll be sadly disappointed, man, because that ain't how you gonna be able to win this fight, man. So yeah. I'm going ahead and giving y'all my pick right now. I got Shadeja Green, man, by I was saying unanimous, but I'm gonna go ahead and say split decision due to Franchon has a little bit more skill. So I'm gonna go Shadeja by a split decision this weekend, man. Yeah, Lil Bam is fighting this weekend as well, for sure. Without a doubt, man. So yeah, we got a little bit of squabble this weekend, man. A little bit of squabble. And your favorite fighter, Jake Paul, I believe, is fighting this weekend, right? Yeah. I'm gonna show that he's fighting, man, because Shadeja fighting. And she always fight on his card. So yeah, your boy gonna be fighting. You know, I know y'all can't wait to see Jake. And they say he's fighting a real boxer. Yeah, he's fighting a real boxer this weekend. D1 say, I barely know how to like this shit from the phone on the TV. It's twice as hard. Yeah. Technology, where you out, huh, D1? I can dig it, man. Yeah, he do get him paid, don't he? Yeah. I mean, it took Jake Paul for the first woman to make $1 million, man, in a fight. It took Jake Paul to get in the business. It took Jake Paul to get in the business to finally get a woman to get paid $1 million. We have 49, man. Yeah. We have 49 right now, man. Cass went on there and did what he said he can do, man. D1 say, Shadeja gonna knock Franchon clean out. Guarantee she right there for it. Ooh wee. Okay, D1. You putting bread on it? There go my big homie, Bruce Gas, Boxing Jazz, and more in the building. What's up, Bruce Gas? Good to see you. Good to see you. Enjoyed you on the old school panel the other night, man. The panel was fire. The panel was fire the other night, man. The only thing I didn't like, man, it was a lot of squeaking. A whole hell of a lot of squeaking, man. I don't know it was verbiage from the mics or what, man, but a lot of squeaking. I thank everybody. We have 50 likes right now. Thank you, Cash Sport. I appreciate you. Yes, indeed, a man of his word. He's a gentleman and a scholar, man, without a doubt. The dude Jake fighting definitely got a chance. I just watched the shit yesterday. He can fight. He can put the pressure on too. Okay. I like that. That's what's up, man. I like that. Yeah, I mean, it's time for him to be in there with a real boxer, man. Well, he was in there with Fury, wasn't he? He said, I ain't finished yet. Okay. Yeah, we have 51 right now, man. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, indeed. Her Story Inc. Hey, we want to welcome Her Story Inc. to Hardcore's Hangout. We just a bunch of hardcore. Hold on. Okay. He says, skoo-woo. Just boxing talk. Shout out. Bare Knuckles. That intro got Jay and chat family. All right. So that's you just boxing. Skoo-woo. Just boxing talk. Shout out. Bare Knuckle. That intro got Jay and chat family. Is that you, Bare Knuckle? Appreciate you. Remo, y'all building a hell of a network. Hashtag JBT. I told you about that y'all shit. It's we, man. We speak French up in here, Remo. We building a hell of a network. Hashtag JBT, man. We, monsieur. You hear me? We. Get your English together. As you speak French. Get your English together as you speak French. We building a hell of a platform. Yeah, yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, JB, man. Just boxing talk. No bullshit, man. Damn, I like that. Just boxing talk. No bullshit, man. I like that a lot, man. Yes, indeed. I love to see what the JBT movement is going to look like 3 years from now. I wish I could peek into the future and see what the Hangout looks like 3 years from now. What Cash Sports looks like 3 years from now. You dig? What's Just Boxing, Just Do Boxing looks like 3 years from now. Bruce Gas, Boxing, Jazz, and more looks like 3 years from now. Yeah. Because it's all about consistency and time. Like what? Can't wait to see what bare knuckle boxing talk looks like. You dig? Jay, welcome Her Story. I thought Her Story was I thought that was Bare Knuckles coming in on another what you call him. But yeah, I welcome Her Story. Her Story. We want to welcome you to Hardcore's Hangout. We just a bunch of hardcore degenerates that get together and talk about the beautiful sport we love called boxing. We got only one rule around here, Her Story. No hitting below the belt. That means we don't talk about nobody's mama. Other than that, everything else is fair game. I want to welcome Her Story to our Hardcore's Hangout. But I thought Her Story was bare knuckle boxing, man. But if I'm wrong, forgive me. I thought he was just getting us another a like, but I could be wrong. I don't know, man. I'm just an old dude that talks into a square box, man, without a doubt. You did? Yeah. Talking to some people. I hope that's there. Y'all ain't a bunch of bots. What's that called? Bots, are you? These ain't a bunch of bots I'm talking to. That would be messed up, yo. Like my boys say, garçon, garçon. Right. Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy, man. Just boxing talk. No bullshit, man. Without a doubt, man. Without a doubt. And always a good time. Always, man. Always a good time. Station break me, man. I still got major coffee in my cup right now. I don't know where y'all at, but where I'm at, man, it's getting colder and colder, man. I can't wait to go upstairs and build me a fire, man. I don't know what I got with love building fires. Y'all think I'm a pyromaniac? There go my guy right there. Let me see what the Prince of Brooklyn talking about.
Yo.
Rebo, what up with you, boy?
Ain't nothing, man. Listen, I'm just tapping in, giving you your flowers and everybody else that keeps me thoroughly entertained throughout the day, man. From the morning time, damn into night.
Uh-huh.
Screaming through my damn speakers in the middle of the night. I love it all. I love it all. I got a nice promo to cut that he gave me yesterday. Oh, hell of a shout out. Hell of a shout out.
Oh man, yeah. Squeeze. Can't nobody do it like Squeeze, man.
Nah, but thoroughly throughout the day, man. I start in the morning off, we ain't doing no damn work, so we over here bullshitting with y'all, and then we slide over. Then Cass kind of calms us down. He got the melody music, and you know what I mean.
Grown man style and
Yeah,
shit.
he keeps
Yeah.
me calm, and then at 4 o'clock, man, damn, yesterday shit got rowdy, man.
Just do.
Oh yeah, I felt I had to go get my ski mask away, motherfucker. He was talking crazy in there yesterday. I said, "Oh, you know what? Let me go get my mouth guard and my cup before I walk up in the building, cause man,
They do get grimy sometimes.
nah, you know what? But it's good tempo though, cause he keeps
Yeah,
the order to his shit.
yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
And that's what I was about to say. Just to keep shit in order, though. Yeah,
Yeah,
without a
yeah.
doubt.
I
Yeah.
like it, man. I got good arch nemesis now. I got my man B3 and Bare Knuckles. I mean, we going I got, you know what I'm saying? That's my Haneys and my Shakors right there. You know I'm
Mm,
tanked because I'm knocking motherfuckers out.
yeah, hum man.
But you know what I'm saying? All around the board, we got good folks and you know what I mean, good conversation and keep doing the thing, man. Keep doing
Appreciate you,
your thing,
man.
man.
Appreciate it, man. I love it, man. We got a good lineup, man. I can't wait. We got Bare Knuckles about to start something very soon, man. So see what slot he jumps in, man. So we can start promoting what he got going on. You dig? So
And we got good personalities that call in too. We got the almanac. Your man Ann McQueen. He probably somewhere with Tommy doing upside down push ups. You know what I mean? Then then you got Thomas. Thomas, he's swinging from the roof, drinking blood to get activated over there on the West Coast. So I think everybody got a good flow today. You know what I mean? To they segments, and they got they whoever calls in their shows, they got the usual suspects that really keep it moving.
exactly, man. Because I'm gonna tell you, we can't be nothing without the strong supporters that we got, like yourself, man. You dig that makes the job easier for us, man.
Listen, man,
Make it hella easy for us, man. You dig?
I'm
I
here for
appreciate you coming in
y'all.
every day, man. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
No problem, man. I bring the little comic relief because I ain't shit.
Welcome to the club. You're like, welcome to the club.
That's a fact, man. Yo, be safe, man.
You too, man. One. It is Remo, man. RichThreads.com, man. If you have not checked it out, man, go ahead and check them out because it's quality. It's quality shit, man. No bullshit. Quality shit. No bullshit, man. Check it out. RichThreads.com, man. You'll be amazed at the material, the thread count, and all that good shit, man. You dig? It's hard to find that good shit anymore. You know what I mean? Yeah, it ain't that the real thin shit that y'all be seeing senior wear. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That one thread. Yeah, dude be wearing one thread. Yes, indeedy, man. Paper thin. He wash shit, man. You can, yeah, 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 yeah. You can see his chest through the shirt, man. It ain't none of that. Ain't none of that shit, man. Y'all, yeah, yeah, yeah. If y'all seen senior with some nice, thick quality stuff, it came from richthreads.com, man. Yeah, 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 without a doubt, for sure, man. Yeah, I can't wait to Remo send him some more stuff, man. We're gonna get that boy right, man. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're gonna get him right, man. Yes, indeed. We're gonna stop him from wearing them hand-me-downs, man. Yeah, yeah, he be wearing his grandfather clothes from grandfather clothes from grand. Yeah, yeah, I'm talking hand-me-downs from the fourth generation and shit. Yeah, the boy be wearing culottes and shit. He got a zoot suit, all type. Yeah, we gotta bring him up. We gotta bring him up, man. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thorough Bama for sure, man, without a doubt. But you can't tell him that shit. He swear he the best dressed cat in town, man. You gotta love him, man. You gotta love him. Can't get right. D wants to, I gotta literally uh be good, hang out till next time. Okay, you gotta run. Okay, okay, okay. William Old School said D1 Peace. What the likes look like now. Let's see what the likes look like now. Hold on one second. Let me update it. Let me update it. Let me update it. Damn. We at 54. 50, 54, man. We was at what? 43? That's 11 more just like that, man. 11 more just like that, man. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And that helped the boogie woogieism, man, for sure, man. It make it, yeah, yeah, yeah. The boogie woogies, man. Hey, I'm looking at myself right now. Yeah, that is 4K, man. Yeah, 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 yeah. The shirt color popping without a doubt, man. Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, can we get 60? That's what I'm talking. My man always talking about upward mobility. Can we get 60? I don't know. Mine went down to 55. Somebody tried to be funny and took one back. Hey, whoever it is that just took one back, man, you foul. Yeah, you foul. It was 56 a minute ago on mine, Cass. Somebody fouled. They took one back. Yeah, they took one back, but that's all right. That's all right. uh, I wouldn't be surprised if it was that damn hating ass senior, man. Hey, senior, give me my goddamn like back, man. Stop playing with me. Yeah, goddamn overgrown midget. Yeah, I know he was the runt of the family, man. Yeah, yeah, everybody in his family 7'2". Everybody. He the smalling. William Old School. Oh, you trying to Joan now? Talking about Jay, you must have paid your internet bill according to senior. Good job, Jay. You know, let me tell y'all something, man. And I'm gonna say it once, and I'm gonna say it one time only. I love y'all. Be more to BK back in the building. What's up? What's up, champ? Good to see you back here. Good to see you back here, man. For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure, man. Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you hit the appreciation button as you came to the door. Without a doubt, we ain't trying. We're gonna do it. We're gonna hit 60. We're gonna hit 60. We back at 56. Senior gave it back. He gave back the like, man. Appreciate that, senior. Everything I said about you, man. I'm gonna leave it. But yeah, man, thank you very much, man, for sure. I know it was B more to BK that came in and made us go up to 56, though. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He came in here, man. He governed himself accordingly. He hit the appreciation soon as he walked in the door, man. That's what I'm talking about, man. I got great people around me, man. I'm so happy because it makes life so much easier. It makes life so much easier, man. I appreciate it. Man, there go my guy. I've been wondering, man. I've been thinking he don't love me no more, man. There go my guy. Let me get him in the building right now. Gotta get him in the building. Tampa Tommy. What it do?
What's good, Jay Hardcore? How you feeling, champ?
Both hands. I use both hands, man.
All right, all right. You can heal beyond the hands, man. You can feel with more than the hands, man. You can feel with the mind, Jay. You can feel with your heart, man. How about that, man? Good morning.
That's too heavy for me, brother, but keep it moving.
Yo, I just want to speak a little on Haney, man. Like I'm kind of confused with Haney and how it's going to relate to Tank, right? Because on one side, yo, Haney, I never fought the dude for delivering. I know there's people out there saying Regis was tailor made for him. Regis was tailor made for him. Okay, okay, he had a style that it worked for him, but he delivered. He delivered perfectly. He executed perfectly. I will never take away from a man for executing perfectly. But at the same time, he been yelling about Tank, yelling about Tank. I think he only detracted in one way. He was so disciplined, he carried Regis, man. He could have stopped Regis about three different times. He carried him. If you really wanted Tank, if you really wanted demand, if you really want Tank to move up, you know what got to be for the bag. And if you want to create demand, you want to get the casuals in, you know what you got to do. You got to stop that man straight up and down, or at least go for it. At least try to stop him in the end. And I know, yes, everybody don't go for the knockout. Everyone don't get the knockout. Okay, that's cool. If you want to be disciplined, just be cool with not getting to that major bag. It's just how it is.
I asked you a question though, because he
Yeah,
did he did hit Regis a lot of times, man.
yeah.
Do you feel though all those accumulations should have brought a TKO or KO, and since it didn't, what? Why do you think it did?
I think it didn't just because Regis got a good enough chin to withstand what Haney dished out. And I don't think Haney. I think Haney could have stepped on the gas, but he didn't because he's being smart, right? He got the shutout. Why take the risk? But what I'm saying is, if you want to create demand for a Tank fight, that's when you have to go for those risks. And I believe if he would have stepped on the gas a little bit harder in those late rounds, he would have stopped him. He was hitting him anytime he wanted. He would have stopped him the same way my man Andy Cruz stopped his opponent by just that sheer. He was hitting his opponent whenever he wanted. Haney could have did the same thing to Regis. He could have turned that and he could have turned that into Floyd Mayweather or Turo Gotti. Regis ain't have no answer. He couldn't respond. He couldn't do nothing. And then he could have really put himself on the pedestal to really create that demand to really make Tank want to come up. You know it's about the bag. And I don't think he did himself a favor doing that. Even though at the same time I got to give him props for having a perfect performance. So I'm like confused. Like I don't even know where to see it.
Well, I'm gonna read something to you real quick. You got the time? I mean,
Yeah.
it's not even. It's not. Hold on one second. It was something that was in the news today, man. From Haney. Devin Haney didn't want to get too greedy by pushing for the KO against Regis Prograis. And that's what Devin said. He said he didn't want to get too greedy. You did. Uh, so he kept it safe. He kept it safe. But does safe get you to stardom?
That's the question. I don't think it does too much. I don't think it often does. And I'll take you to an example of another dude who they said was pillow fisted.
Mm,
All right, he was pillow fisted. He can't punch himself out of a wet paper bag, but he
mm,
remained aggressive in most of his fights. He really beat your ass. Is Pernell Whitaker,
mm,
and he's
mm,
one of the few people who was light fisted, as they say, or however you want to term it. Wasn't hitting hard. He didn't have a whole bunch of knockouts, but he
mm,
achieved superstardom.
mm.
So what I'm saying is, you gotta really beat. If you ain't gonna knock them out, you gotta really beat the shit out of them in the end of those fights. If you want to create that higher demand, if you want to play it smart, if you want to play it smart, play it safe, and come out of here with the O, go defensive. You know what I'm saying? It's like pick your poison. You want to take risk and really go for that bag. or do you want to protect that record and think like you're just going to create the man that way? You know, everybody can't be Floyd.
Mm,
And keeping
mm,
it tall, Floyd from 130 to 140 was putting heads to bed. He could have beat Arturo Gatti the same way Devin beat Regis, but he
mm,
didn't. He did it a whole lot different.
mm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think Devin could have did more. He said he could have did more, but he wanted to be safe, man. And I don't know. I guess he didn't want to be an entrepreneur on that. You did, because you know what an entrepreneur is, right?
Yeah, one who's in business for himself, basically, right?
They say a risk taker.
A risk take. All right.
Yeah, entrepreneur is always considered. They, if you look up entrepreneur, it says a risk taker, because
I
you
didn't know
have
that.
no guarantee that you're going to make money when you get into business. So you're taking a risk. You know what I mean? So and Devin, man, and he said it. He even said it that he didn't want to push it. You dig? So when will he push it though? You dig? W- uh, I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think he pushed it. You know, and again, being smart on his behalf, I don't think he pushes it until it's someone who makes him push it to the someone who could get up in his area and really and make him have to fight his way out. You know, kind of like Marcos Maidana did to Floyd Mayweather.
Mm,
And you seen what Floyd did on the rematch. He came out stepping to him. He
mm,
brought it to him because I guess he kind of had to. And I think if someone pressed Devin, he's going to rise to the occasion. I don't think he's going to crumble. I think he's going to fight, man. He's a hell of a fight. It's crazy. It's crazy because I got to give him mad props on that perfect performance, on improving, you know, little mistakes he did before, on always being a step ahead of Regis, and at the same time, it sounds like I'm hating on him. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't even know how to put it, man. But again, it's to the point you made. If you want to get to that bag, you got to take some risk.
mm.
I think we were both saying that. That's all I got, Jay.
Appreciate you, man. I see the peanut gallery talking again. Senior said this guy's talking about dressing out here with a large polo. Hey, Senior, actually,
Get out
the
of here.
shirt I got on is a 3X because I'm a big man, bruh. This is a 3X I got on, man. Yeah, yeah. If you put my shirt on, man, yeah, yeah, we wouldn't see you no more, little dude. Little dude, 3X, bruh. Not even a 2X. I got a 3X on, man. And it's still a little, yeah, big dude, bruh. That's all it is, man. But it's okay, senior. I understand. I understand, man. I understand. I totally understand, man. I've been saying a lot about you, brother. So, for you not to respond, man, would be uncivilized. And I get it, my guy. I get it. I get it. But you're gonna speak truth, my brother. I I couldn't even think about putting a lodge on, brother. 3X. Big man shit. Yeah, I shop big man shop. Where you shop at? Goodwill. It's okay, senior. Everybody got, their shit, man. And dressing just ain't yours. You got so many other talents, man. Look, you spell well. You spell very well, man. You dig? You run a great podcast, man. You dig? And we appreciate that. We appreciate you for your qualities, man. You just not going to be strong in all sectors. And when it comes to dress, hey y'all, don't make me do it, senior. I will pull out the pictures, man. I got receipts, brother. I have receipts. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I will make a collage of your best dress moments, man. Please don't do it. Yes, indeedy, boy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Other than that, man, what y'all got going on, man? It's burning desire time. Hey, senior, get your ass up in here, man. Hey, come on. Hey, senior, get on in here right now. Let's see what you got on today, my brother. No, you got one of them extra mediums on. Not even armed. Yeah. Not even armed. Hey, back in the day, we was always wearing Ralph and Isaiah Lacosta and shit. This dude was wearing penguin shirts and shit, man. Hey, don't come in here with no dots either. Don't come in here with no damn dots either, man. Get off that dot, yo. Get off the dot. Get off the dot.
I ain't even get up yet. I'm still sitting in the bed editing videos trying to put out content.
I ain't trying to hear. Coach Eddie, how you doing, man?
What's going on, brother? What's happening? You see, I'm at work today, doing my thing out here. How y'all doing, brother?
Feeling good, man. I was talking to this dad over here to the left of us, man.
It don't look like you working, Coach Eddie.
I'm here, man. My time is valuable, brother.
Yeah. That means he don't want to talk to you, senior. Hey, Coach. Hey, Coach Eddie, man. I missed you the other day, man. I didn't get your breakdown of the fight that was going to happen last weekend. You dig? But since we didn't get your breakdown, I want to get your aftermath. I want to get your reactions of this weekend, my brother.
Oh man, Devin Haney, masterful performance, man. Couldn't ask for more. Or we could have asked for more, but hey, he did his thing, man. You know that he did his thing. He did the classic hit and don't be hit. That's the name of the game, man.
Facts.
That is the name of the game. I know the fans, we always want more. I don't know if you ever seen it called Facing Ali. Yeah. And Ron Lyle made a profound statement. He said, you can lose your life trying to please the fans.
Ooh-wee.
You can hit it. He said every race, creed, white, black, Asian, every race have shed their blood in that boxing ring.
Facts.
And you can lose your life. You might not immediately lose your life, but you may lose a part of yourself. Every time you go in that ring, you leave some of yourself in that ring.
A little bit of blood, yeah.
A little bit, a few years, a little bit of stability, a little bit of balance, a little bit of your memory is left in that boxing ring. And at the end of the day, the fans don't care. They just want blood.
On to the next one.
On to the next great thing.
To the next one. That's right. So what have you done for me lately? Okay.
Exactly. Okay. I mean, we love him a bomb overnight. He wasn't a celebrity overnight. He was a bomb overnight. Forget about all the great wins he had before that. That one loss.
One loss.
Especially nowadays. One loss is all it takes.
That's it.
The only boxer that was able to get away with them losses was the guy that we endeared. Like Holy Sugar Ray Robinson, Leonard, Hearns, those type of guys. But these guys today, man, these guys act like if you get touched, you got punched in the eye, you ain't no good.
Wait
a minute, knocked down, you ain't no good.
I digress.
Boxing fans, man.
One guy can lose and still be okay. Canelo. Nobody calling Canelo a bum.
Right. You right about that.
Ain't nobody calling Canelo a bum, man.
And I'm just to touch on the Tank situation, the Devin situation.
Yes, sir.
Devin, out of those group of guys, Devin is in the best position out of every last one of them. He's in a better position than Tank, T.O., Shakur. My bad. You kind of buffered a little bit. You back? You good, Coach?
Yeah. I'm right here.
Yeah. Devin Haney has relationships, and sometimes relationships are better than guarantees. Devin Haney has a good relationship with Top Rank. He has a good relationship with Eddie Hearns. He has a good relationship, so he has that freedom to go and move. Devin don't need Tank. You don't need him.
That bag still don't add up, Coach Eddie.
Now, but check me out. Hear me out now. Hear me out. Like you can't put a Tank Davis on a Canelo Alvarez because Canelo Alvarez, he demands 30 million. He gets 30 million, 40 million, $50 million guaranteed. Not no back end money. Not let me see how many pay-per-views you got. Guaranteed money. That means they know he's gonna be a hit. He's gonna pan out. Tank ain't getting no guaranteed money like that. Now they look at the Ryan Garcia and the Tank pay-per-views numbers. Tank numbers wasn't that big before he got Ryan, with Ryan Garcia. You got to have the right dance partner to generate those numbers. So Tank is not he's not getting that guaranteed 30, 40. Yeah.
Let me ask you a question. What Devin numbers look like?
At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. You gotta have the right dance partner, man. Everybody, there's always gonna be an A side, always gonna be a B side, man. We can't let that. We can't let that be a.
Numbers don't matter.
We can't let that be a barrier in the not making the fights, man. It's always gonna be somebody that's gonna get paid more. That's how it always been. Sugar Ray Leonard made more than Marvin Hagler. We still got to see the fights. We can't sit there and say, "Oh, wait to get your numbers up," and then you turn around and fight, Joe Blow. Well, what has Joe Blow done? Joe Blow ain't got no numbers at all. So what's the hold up?
I'm asking because you came on here talking numbers and you brought up Tank and Canelo, and then when I said Devin, you said numbers don't matter.
Well, I'm gonna say that because that's the first thing people say about Tank. Well, I'm just saying. I'm just talking in general. You go around these boxing channels, the first thing they holler about, oh, Tank do numbers. He the A side. What type of numbers you doing? The first thing they say, Devin ain't got enough numbers. Bill, they always come up with all these roadblocks and obstacles, to make a certain fight not happen. And then in the meanwhile, the guy that they're capping for will turn around and fight a guy who has no numbers, has no fan base, has no accolades. But that's okay though.
Let me ask you this, Coach. Who's Devin biggest fight?
I would say probably the best name on the resume, probably Lomachenko as far as names.
No. What would be Devin's biggest fight?
Like wait, talking about number wise?
No. He's talking about who would be Devin's biggest fight coming up.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. I think money wise will be Ryan Garcia. That's the money fight. If you just want to make dollars, if I were him, I would take the Ryan Garcia fight just for the money.
Mm-hmm.
And so then after that fight,
you feel though that the Ryan fight would do more than the Tank fight?
I think that Tank is going to want so much I think that Tank is going to want the lion's share of the money. I mean, I'm talking about as far as the percentage wise. See, Tank gonna want 80%. You see what I'm saying?
I don't think you want 80.
Do you skate?
Yeah. You got skate.
Yeah.
What's the joke? What's the joke, man?
All around the questions.
What question did you? He asked me a question. I said the Ryan fight.
But then you said because Tank will want 80%. That don't got nothing to do with it. Who is Devin's biggest fight?
I believe for Devin personally, for his financial gain, monetarily, it's going to benefit him more to fight Ryan Garcia. He'll put more money in his pocket fighting Ryan Garcia because he will be the A side in that situation.
Who? Devin?
Now when he fights Tank Davis is going to be the A side in that situation.
You think Devin's going to be the A side against Ryan?
I believe so, or at least it'll be a 50-50. It's not going to be with Tank. Tank's going to get the lion's share of the money. You already know that.
Tank's definitely going to get the lion's share. But it looks like that we're going to get Devin and Ryan next. I mean, Eddie Hearn's already calling a date for that already. The Zone says that's who they want next. So hopefully we'll get that next, and we'll see what the numbers pan out to be. But I'm pretty much sure Ryan's going to command the lion's share, even if it's 50-40. I mean, 60-40, or 50-45. Yeah. But Ryan's going to command the higher share. And that's
Ryan the A side versus Devin, just so you know.
That's our opinion, but I can't see Bill Haney going for that, man. Because that man, Ryan has never won a championship. Ryan ain't never won a championship.
What Ryan get to say? I did 1 million pay-per-views versus Tank.
I think it'll be at worse.
150,000 versus Loma. We waiting to see his numbers versus Regis.
I think at the worst case scenario to be 50-50. That's what I don't see Bill Haney taking anything less than 50-50.
Is not even on the table.
Well, we right now we all speculating right now. Right now we fanagers right now.
And to be truthfully honest, who gives a damn? Because we ain't getting none of it. My question is who wins the fight? I think Devin wins the fight against. I think Devin beats Ryan. I think Devin beats Ryan. You dig? I don't care about the money. I don't care about the money, to be truthfully honest, man. But I do care about the fight, and I think we do get that fight next. Hearn said it before the fight. Hearn said it after the fight. Hearn says the zone, who puts the money out, says they want Devin and Ryan next. So
and you know what the good thing about that is? They're not to cut you off, but that's guaranteed. That's guaranteed money. Well, you know, with the PBC, how the way they were losing, you get low guarantees, and then you get money on the back end. That money right there, I don't know if they running some money laundering scheme or what, but they seem just have endless money over there at the zone for some reason.
Ryan don't have a belt at 140, do he, Jay?
Nah, he don't have no belt.
Ryan Garcia don't have no belt at 140, right?
He ain't got no belt.
So Ryan Garcia can't be next.
Can't be next with who?
With Devin Haney.
Why can't he?
Devin Haney got mandatory in Sandor Martin.
Man, that don't mean nothing.
Man, you know that stuff don't mean that.
Sandor Martin already moved aside so they can get the Regis fight. No, he got a
he'll move aside again. You ain't never seen somebody get moved a couple of times. Ask the guy that's at 147 that got moved aside for the Bud Crawford and Spence fight. What's his name? Stanionis. How many did he take? 3, 4?
Yep.
Man, when they paying you good money, not even to take a fight, you ain't got to take
no way.
You ain't want to take one punch, and they're gonna pay you such and such dollars. Who ain't gonna take such and such dollars and still? Come on, man. Trust and believe, man. They gonna make that Devin and Ryan fight, man, because everybody stands to make money for it.
Big money. That's a big money fight. And then what that would do, if that fight does good numbers, then you'll have a common denominator right there, which is Ryan Garcia. And that will destroy the narrative that Tank is just such huge draw that he can draw 1 million people by himself, because he can't. None of these, you got to have the right dance partner to make these fights big. You know what I'm saying? The guys need each other at the end of the day to make the most money. So then when they come to the negotiation table, go ahead.
One thing I can say, man, I remember when Mayweather was fighting. You know, I was an avid guy that watched all Mayweather fights. I was at majority of them. And no matter who Mayweather fought up until he got to Berto, it was always 1 million views, man. So it was based on Mayweather. It was based on Mayweather. And we're going to find out if Tank does the same thing, because it starts now. He did 1.2. So when he fights in March, we expect 1 million or better, because we feel though that he is the guy that people coming to see. Everywhere he goes, he sells out and everything. So we'll see then. You dig? But
who's he fighting? Esau Cruz?
I don't know. You don't know. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. We speculating at this point. You dig? You know, it points to it looks like Esau, but everything I see, Tank, if he's that guy where he's no matter who he fight, like what I was saying with Floyd, it didn't make a difference. Only fight it didn't do is black on black when he fought Berto. When he fought Berto, it didn't do 1 million. You dig? It didn't, but we're gonna see. Remo say 700K is the new 1 million due to Fire Stick. And that's so true, man.
I say 300,000 is the new 1 million.
Wow.
Because you can Fire Stick everything, man. These guys, man, everything's on pay-per-view. People are fatigued with the pay-per-view, man, because you can't keep putting on these fights that should not be on pay-per-view. And then that make people want to steal it even more because you shoving this crap down my throat. I'm not giving you $89 to watch a show that I already know what's going to be the outcome. I want
D for
something that's
the
intriguing.
right. D for the win. That's what I was about to say. So if you did 1.2, imagine what it would have been without Fire Stick, man.
Yep.
Who knows? Who knows what
I've been
1.2 is with it? Yeah, we don't know.
I've been
Floyd,
4 million probably, man.
Floyd did 4 million with Pacquiao, right?
Right.
Wasn't that 4 million views? That's astonishing.
4 million. Yep.
That's astonishing, man. You dig? I don't know if that number ever gets broke with the era of people. People know how to make their own Fire Sticks now, so they're not even buying them no more. They go on YouTube and learn how to do it themselves. So to still do 1 million in this era says a lot, man. It says a lot, and we will see the reason why Tank did 1 million. Will it because him and Ryan was just a perfect combination? Or is it just because people just love Tank just that much, man? But what I tell you, this Smile contract is going to do, I'm talking about the Amazon, it's going to make Tank even more huge. For the simple fact, Amazon is in everybody's house. And you're going to, when you turn your TV on, you're going to see Tank, God bless you. You're going to see Tank smiling with the smile, man. So all that's going to do is give him more exposure, man, and it's going to put him in households that he wasn't in before.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think it's a good move, that because you're getting a lot of eyes on you, and he can generate the right fights and everything. It'll be good.
Yeah. So whoever fights him in March, man, is going to get a lot of exposure. Whoever's going to be on that card, trust me, that first card going to be mind blowing because you never get a second chance for a first impression. You did. So that first thing they do in March has to be huge. It got to be dynamic. It got to be breathtaking, man. It got to make you say, "Damn, I can't wait for the next one, man." So whoever it's going to be in March, man, it got to be crazy, man. How that song said, whatever it is, it got to be funky. Some of my old school remember that. Yes, indeed. So I'm definitely looking forward to it, man. I want to see Tank against Devin. I want to see Tank against Shakur. Them are the only two fights I want to see Tank against. And if he goes up to 40, I want to see him against Sabrina Matias. Them the fights.
I got a question for you, Hardcore.
Sure.
I got a question for you, Hardcore. How do you feel about? I was having a discussion with one of my homeboys yesterday. How do you? And I know we know boxing is a business, but how do you feel about guys being able to come from 135 and leapfrog a whole division and grab these belts? Because you got a bunch of killers at 140 who just basically got stepped over, like a Gary Antoine Russell, 17-0, 17 knockout, rough and rugged customer coming to fight every time, a lot of pressure. He just got stepped over by Teofimo Lopez because these guys got names and star power. Devin Haney, Rolo, I don't know what the heck Rolly Romero doing up there, but he got a belt. Somebody need to go ahead and lift that belt up off him. And then we got whoever the other champion is at 140.
So you said,
Regis,
so you said jumping 35 and going to 47.
Nah, I said when they jump over 30, they jump over 35. They went from 35, they went straight to 140, but they went to the front of the line at 140.
Oh,
yes,
okay.
some guys been campaigning at 140 for years, and they hadn't even got a title shot. You see what I'm saying? And you still gotta have those Rocky Balboa moments where you got to give the guys in the top 10 a shot at the title. You just can't just keep always just picking and choosing, paying keep away, fighting your buddies, or fighting the names and not giving your Rocky Balboas an opportunity at the shot, an opportunity at the title. Because that's what boxing's all about. You got to give the underdog a shot. You got to take on all comers, man.
Yeah, but that's what mandatories was for. But being as though there's not, the mandatory is not being executed and mandated, you did. because that's what the mandatory was, to give an up and coming guy a chance to go against the champ. You dig? But these days, people are not taking their mandatories. And then if you got stardom, you dig, or if you're a champion, you can leapfrog and fight the next champion in that division, the next division, man. I'm one guy that believes in mandatories, man. Give an up and coming guy a chance, man. And you're right. Gary Antoine got leapfrog, and a lot of other guys got leapfrog, and they'll probably never get a chance to fight some of the top fighters because, for one, they don't sell. You know, for two, they're dangerous. For three, they call it high risk, low return. You dig? So you might not ever see some of the best fights that we ever get to see because of the business of boxing. So I don't like it. But what's going to change if the mandatories are not being mandated? You know, they won't mandate them, man. They won't, because everybody about, you know, the handout. The handout, you dig? So you don't get it. And when you finally do see that fight, it's outdated now. You know what I mean? The people are not the same. They're not in their prime anymore. So now we're just getting a shell of themselves fighting each other. You dig? And we still pay for it. You dig? Because we always wanted to see that fight. You know what I mean? And we hope that they can return to yesteryears and give us that magic that we was supposed to got back in the day. But we don't. Mayweather Pacquiao showed us that. Mayweather Pacquiao would have been so much a better fight 5 years before it happened. It would have been amazing, man. You did, you know. So yeah, but we didn't get that. We got a shell of it, man. Then we got a fighter that said that he went into the fight hurt. You dig? So he says he wasn't even 100%. So that, you know, we got shifted that way if that's what was really happening.
Yep. I mean, we seen that with Andrade. You know, I was living in the past, but when I came back to reality after the butt whooping, I said, you know what, the guy really didn't stand a chance, man, because like I say, he's 36. In boxing, 36 is old, man. I mean, you got a few guys that can operate on a high level, like a Bernard or Floyd or a Terrence Crawford, but for the most part, those are the exceptions.
Yes, that is so true. And these days, man, these boxers are not living a Spartan life, man. They smoking, they drinking, they partying, they training with their wife and their kids with them and everything, man. There's no separation in it or nothing, man. And the old way of doing things it's not the same anymore. It ain't the same no more, man. You know, you used to leave and go to camp, and you stayed away from your wife and the kids and all that type of stuff, man. And the trainer had more control over the boxer. And they not out here partying. They're not out here drinking. They ain't out here smoking. And, you know, if that's what you like, that's fine. But do it once you finish. Give yourself an excellent chance to be the best that you can be. You can't say that. You can't tell me that doing those things are not taken away from you, man. You know, it's taken away from you. You did, but
man, you so right, man. You are so right about that. Even with the Andrade fight, you know, he was supposed to fight Jamal Charlo. David wasn't even on the radar. You know what I'm saying? But Charlo wasn't ready, so I think Andrade was like, man, shoot, they're gonna give me $2 million. Man, I'll lace up, man. I need the money. You know what I'm talking about? And that's basically what it was. You know what I'm talking about? He wasn't supposed to be in the ring with that dude, man. That's supposed to be Jamal Charlo. They've been talking for months, but Charlo wasn't ready. So like Andrade like, man, I got to get paid, man. I got to fight. I got to fight this month.
Yeah, because the bills don't stop coming in. You know what I mean? I mean, Spence Crawford, man. I wish we had got 3 or 4 years ago, man. Because you don't know what's going to happen, man. You can't predict the future, man. So seize the moment. You know, we wanted Joshua and Wilder back in the day when they were just two undefeated fighters, man. You know, and we get juded so many times from these fights that, man, that could have been great back in the day. And now we get an aftermath fight, man. It happens every time.
The aftermath, and like I say, one guy, like I say, Andrade, he's a tragic story, man, because when that Canelo that fought Austin Trout, that Canelo that fought Erislandy Lara, Demetrius Andrade would have beat that guy if they would have fought at that time. He would have beat him. He was the man then. You see what I'm saying? But now he got to the end of his career, and he finally got this fight that's supposed to prove he's a great fighter, and it's against Godzilla. You know what I'm saying? So now you got to prove yourself against Godzilla when all the so. But like I say, man,
station break me real quick, man. Hey, my brother, Tim Layton, my brother from another mother, man. Hey, whatever it is, I want you to woosah. Woosah. We don't want to hear about you in the news, brother, unless you hit the lotto. Other than that, ain't nothing else is more important, man. So I need my brother to woosah, baby. I need you here with me, man. Yeah. Don't be getting postal on us now. Yeah, I need you to laugh right now, Tim. That's what I need you to do. I need you to laugh right now. Then woosah, let that shit go, man. Yeah, and look at it in another eye real quick. Woosah. Yeah, please forgive me, man, but that's my brother, man. And he talking about you might hear about me in the news. I don't want to hear that, man. Yes, indeed. Oh, no more dot now. You know the dot look better. I ain't gonna lie, bro. We can't see. Well, your mic is not on, senior.
I'm over here multitasking. My bad. I try to make sure I drop these last videos before I get out of here.
Yeah. You over there clipping, huh?
Yeah, trying my best. Trying my
Sorry
best
about that, Coach Eddie, man. What were you saying, Coach Eddie? I had to check on my brother, man.
Oh man, I don't even know, bro. I lost my train of thought, man. But it was something about boxing. I know that. Nah, it's good, man. Like I said, I just want to see these guys, get their opportunity, man. And I always had I always like the underdog a little bit because, especially in boxing, man, these guys, these guys got families too. You know what I'm saying? And they need their opportunity. At least, I feel like a champion should be a fighting champion. I know you can't fight everybody, but every now and then you do have to look down at top 10 and say, okay, I fought this guy. Let me get one of these guys right here, even if it's a voluntary, because you do get mandatories and you do get voluntary. Let me give this guy a shot because he's been here for a while. He's been working, he's been grinding. It might not be the most lucrative fight, but these guys got to get the opportunity because everybody wants every fight to be a pay-per-view. And every time you lace up, it's not a pay-per-view opportunity. Unless you just that big star like a Floyd, like a Canelo, like a Pacquiao. Those guys when they was in their prime, every time they fought, it was on pay-per-view. But if you're not commanding that type of eyes, sometimes you got to fight on regular TV. You might have to take a little bit less money. You know what I'm saying? Just to satisfy your mandatories. But like you said, the sanctioning bodies aren't enforcing the mandatories. Man, I would love to see Gary Antoine Russell get his opportunity because he's 17-0, 17 knockouts, 100% knockout rate. Well, people gonna say, well, who has he fought? That's the first thing they want to say. Well, they don't want to fight to have it. Who has he fought? Well, who has anybody fought? You look at all the greats is riddled with guys that nobody knew. You know what I'm saying? So every fight is not a Joe Frazier or Ali. Every fight is not a Thomas Hearns, Ray Leonard, or Marvin Hagler or Hearns. Every fight is not that type of level fight. You got to fight those in between fights. You got to fight your Ray Mercer Holyfield. You got to fight your Burt Cooper Holyfield. You got to fight your Mercer Lennox. Those type of fights. And they'll help you in your development also. When you get in them tough moments, you'll have something to reach down because you've been in those tough fights.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be truthfully honest, Coach Eddie. Tank passed that stage now, man. They're not gonna put a Tank fight on a regular non-pay-per-view thing now. That's not happening. You did, because for one, it commands too much money just to have a Tank fight, man. You dig? So it's going to make the money. It's definitely going to make the money, man. So it has to be a pay-per-view at this point. I know you feel though maybe he's not the face of boxing, and money-wise, it still shows that Canelo financially is. But when it comes to actual face value, more people are talking about Tank now than they are about Canelo. Tank moves the meter now. Canelo's not moving the meter like how Canelo's not moving the meter like Tank is right now. That's just the business at this point, you know. But we don't want fights that we don't want to see, or we know what's going to happen, you know. So yeah, I'm with you. I don't want to see the Esau Cruz. I don't. I love to see a mandatory or Shakur or Devin, but Devin's not in his weight class no more. So why leave your weight class and then call out a guy? That's the only problem I have about that. He's not in the weight class anymore. He can't make 135 no more. He dropped the 135 belts. And soon he dropped the 135 belts. Then he called Tank out.
But just for the record, though, they did say that they would go back down there for that fight, though, right?
They said it on our channel right here.
Bill said it and Devin said it, correct?
Yeah, they said it, but you know,
I'm just asking, did they say it? I don't need no extra. I just said, did they say it?
Yes.
That's all I wanted to know. They said they would go back down to 135.
Yes, that's what they said.
But when they was at 135, they didn't call them out with the belts. Am I correct? I'm just asking.
Did they? I don't know.
That's what I'm just asking.
Yeah, they called him out when he was busy. Yes, they did call him out. Yes, they called him out. You want to know the answer? Yes, they did call him out at 35 as well.
Damn, I feel good today. Blessings to everybody in the chat, man.
That hairline, your hairline say different though, bro.
Man, listen, you know that's a sensitive subject right now. You know I'm going through something, man. I just lost my barber, man. God damn.
Man, I was in the hospital with heart failure, nigga. And you talking about me getting raped, bro. So don't tell me about sensitive moments, bro.
But you ain't die though. You ain't die though.
You didn't either. And your hairline looked like it did.
My barber is gone, man.
Whatever. Gregory Pratt say that he will cut your hair, bro.
Man, Gregory Pratt ducking like Devin, man.
He ain't ducking nobody. Gregory said he'll say he'll try to do something with that hairline, man.
No, I
don't know what you brushing, man. One side is light and the other side is dark. You probably just need some Beijing on one side.
I don't even know what to do when I go to see a new barber, man. My guy been together for 20 years, man. All I had to do was sit down, man.
Man, cut the hair. I tell you what you do. You cut it off.
I'm not walking around here looking like you.
It looks better than looking like that.
I'm fine.
Look at you, man. You're not.
I am. Is my hair bothering you?
You're over there looking like a cancer patient, man.
You gotta wear it? Do you gotta wear it?
I'm tired of seeing it.
Do you gotta wear it?
I gotta see it.
Well, tell Remo send me a hat and you won't see it. How about that? How about that? Talk to Rich Thread.
Boxing Jaguar said alopecia.
Talk to Richie Threads.
Hey, forgive me for saying cancer patient, man. Yeah. Please forgive me for that one, man. But it just is what it is, man. You're looking bad, Sean.
We could get that Floyd Mayweather thing though. No, Floyd got everything. He hooked up now, man. Floyd got top. He got the beard and he got the hair, man. They did a good job on Floyd, man.
Senior can't afford that, man.
Can't afford what?
What Floyd got?
Who you know to say I can't afford it?
You can't afford it, man. Remo gonna talk to you about it, bro.
Oh!
Hey, send him one of them.
You need one of these good boys right here?
Look, he got off of here, man.
Come on now.
Why you doing like that hardcore? You ain't had to do. You did the man wrong. You did him like we did somebody at the lunch table, man. You ain't had to do him like that.
Man, the boy look bad, man. The boy look bad, man. It is what it is, man. He coming on here on national television looking like that, man. You need to put a hat on or cut it all off. One or the other, man. I'm tired of seeing that shit, man. I am. I'm tired of
where
seeing
you go,
it.
baby? Where you go, senior? Come back.
Nah,
he
leave him
dipped
where
off, man.
leave him where he at, man. God damn it.
You hard on him, man.
He looking like he's sick and shit. Look, I'm gonna back in here, man. If y'all want to see that shit, hey, here it is. Herman Monster and shit. Look at him, man. That ain't a Rich Thread shirt you got
I
on.
don't support Rich Threads no more.
That's crazy.
Oh,
You got the first package.
I'm boycotting Rich Threads right now. Well, what is it called?
I got the first package.
I'm boycotting Richie Threads right now.
Damn, all that, baby. Come on. Don't make me drive that.
Damn. All that because I understand though. He need a hat. He do need a hat, yo. He don't need anything else. That brother need a hat, yo.
See, I had
that brother. That hat will match the shirt he have on right now a little bit.
I gotta cut the hat in half and sew them together for my man Kenny. We gonna get him right too. We're gonna get him right too.
Yo, if you send Coach Kenny 2 hats put together, I'm gonna be on the floor when he open that package. Yo, hey Coach, hey Jay, I'm gonna be weak.
I ain't gonna do him like that. That's gonna get me banned.
Nah. Listen, that's all we do is joke and laugh, man. That should be hilarious, though.
Shit. Oh, my goodness, man.
We're gonna figure but I do gotta send the package down there for the rest of the kids and shit like that. I got supposed to be sending some jackets down there. And I'll put some on the side for you, man. I got you, man. But
Tim Layton said he got hey, send that dude a headband, man.
Y'all send me a Cowboys anything. Y'all gonna see me out front burning some shit in front of the gym. I don't support the Cowboys.
Send that dude. You need to support that headline.
Last time I watched the Cowboys, Troy Aikman was at quarterback and Michael Irvin was at wide receiver, man.
Hey, that was a good time. That was a good time.
A lot of coke involved, man. That probably been more coke than when you and Whitney and Bobby was on the elevator.
Good time too. That was a good time too. Don't forget, what you call was on there too, man. The 3 girls, man. The 3 girls, man. Yeah, what's the name from New York? No, they ain't from New York. Left Eye and them. What's the name of that
TLC
group?
was on there.
Yeah, they was on the elevator too.
Yo, you know, growing up, yo, everybody liked the Chili.
Oh, Chili was beautiful, man.
I had a
crush. She had a problem. I forgot what she had. She had lupus or something.
Nah, that was T.
No, that's T-Bars.
Oh, okay.
I had a crush on Left Eye, crazy ass. I've been liking crazy women since I was a kid, man. I had a crush on Left Eye.
You look like
man. I like Chili. I like Left Eye. That motherfucker crazy.
Yeah, she's gonna burn
She burn your joint down, boy.
I'm playing with it then.
Yo, that was a crazy moment, man. We all was on the elevator, and it was this dude from my high school named Bayshawn. He was on the elevator too. You know what Bayshawn did in Atlantic City?
What's that?
This dude used to go in the casinos, man. Always fly, dress nice and everything. Come up in the studio, man. And come in the studio, come in the casino and run up and snatch all the chips off the table and run out the casino.
Damn.
Yeah, that's what he used to do in Atlantic City, man. And think about it, when you got caught, it wasn't no big deal because you didn't get charged for face value. You got charged for how much the chips actually cost. So he was smart, man. It was a low crime, but he got away with it so many times, man. So let's say that the chips were 13 cents per chip. That's what he got charged for, not the face value of the chip. Exactly.
Yeah, that is smart.
I just was talking
YSM Sports Media. What's up, my guy?
What's up, YSM?
Was good.
Man, you was on the West Coast, wasn't you?
No, I actually had somebody cover it for me. I'm leaving tomorrow for Jake Paul shit.
Nice. That's what I'm talking about. He said he had somebody covering it. I seen footage from you over there. I was like, okay, my guy Old Cross.
Yeah. My man Rich, he did a good job, man. He did a good job.
Yeah. I seen your work. Man. I thought it was you.
Shouts out for the 2 million views short, man. I saw that. 2 M's. Let's go.
Oh, you talking? Oh, yeah. That joint hit
2
million.
Give me back my daddy records.
Look, it's actually at 2.4 right now. About to hit 3.
Give me back my daddy records.
Nah. Like you said, it wasn't for you, senior. Yeah, that's like me rocking that hairline. It ain't for me, man.
Yo, so what we talking about? We talking about Dev and Tank?
Yeah, I knew it was the reason you're in the building. Let's get to the business. Come on.
I need to see that, yo.
135 or 140.
Makes sense at 140 or catch weight.
Really?
Yeah.
Tank has to bow to what Devin want?
It's not necessarily bowing, but if you want to make the fight, are you going to say that Tank bowed to what Ryan wanted?
Hold on, wait a minute. Did Floyd dictate to Oscar?
Did Tank give Ryan a catch weight? Yes or no?
He did.
Did he bow to Ryan? Is that how you look at that, or is that how you look at it as he tried to make the fight?
He gave Ryan a pound.
Touche.
Yeah, he gave him a catch weight.
Touche.
So I said either a catch weight or
touche. I ain't gonna lie. I'm just I'm trying to stir the pot, but I also said I take a 137, 138. I still think that's in Tank's favor.
Hey, YSM, what you think about this? I heard this yesterday on Just Show. They said 140 with a rehydration. I think it suffices both, in my opinion, because he hit the fight. He can't.
He did it. He did 140 for Barrios with a rehydration.
Do you think that was us getting the fight?
Immediately after the Barrios fight, he said, "Nah, I'm a 135. I'm a 135-pound fighter. I feel comfortable at 35." That's what he told you directly.
So essentially, we never gonna get that fight then.
Who knows?
That's what everybody. If that's what we're gonna accept, then cool. But we're never gonna get that then.
So hold on. YSM, hold on. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I leave a particular weight class, right? And then when I leave, then I reach back and say I want to fight you. I don't get that. Why you ain't fight me while you was here? Why you ain't call me out while you was here? I mean, you called me out, but every time I was busy. You never called me out when I wasn't busy.
And vice versa. See, I'm not one of these dudes. I'm not gonna pick one side. They all do the same shit. When Devin had a fight against Kambosos coming up, Tank like, "Oh, I'll fight you next."
Man,
when he had Ryan next.
Stop taking my spoon, man.
Oh, I'm just saying they all do the same shit. They all call each other out or talk about each other when they all got fights, man. That's just what they do. Like, I don't. If Tank ain't gonna come up, cool. Like, if you don't want to do a catch weight, cool. But then we never gonna get that fight. So if Dev don't want to move that,
so if Tank doesn't do that, is he a duck?
I don't consider it ducking.
Coach Addy,
I don't consider that ducking.
Is he a duck?
Now I don't believe it. I believe that Tank is a small guy. I believe when he fought Barrios, it was something in that fight that happened, and he said, "I have no business being here." You know what I'm saying? Because Barrios is big. Barrios is bigger than friggin' Haney, man. At the end of the day, he was like, "I don't have no business here." Just like when Manny Pacquiao went up to fight Antonio Margarito, he won that fight, but he said, "I'm going back down because I have no business at 154." It was something there that he felt that changed his mind about that 154-pound division. And Barrios changed Tank's mind about being at 140 because he's a big boy.
Remo, is he a duck if he don't take the 140 fight?
I wouldn't say it's a duck. I don't like the duck terminology. I just think for them to either be talking about each other for so long, somebody gonna have to give concessions, whether it be both ways, but they're gonna have to meet somewhere in the middle. Because all right, Tank really a small guy. He's 135 naturally. He could make 130 if he wanted to be that guy at 130 as well. But Devin really a big kid. Like he fought against a dude that was a natural 140, and he looked way bigger than him. So if they ain't gonna figure out something in the middle, they gotta stop talking about each other, and we just never see what happens there.
I feel you on that. Oh wait, I'm sorry, hardcore. You said
yes, sir.
Did Floyd make concessions? Floyd went up to face Canelo. It was a catchweight
at 154.
Yeah, 52. But they met in the middle.
Right.
He was the A side, and they met in the middle. I'm just saying.
Who was the A side? Who was A side?
Floyd.
No, Oscar was.
No, Canelo.
Oh, Canelo. I thought you were talking about Oscar and Floyd.
Yeah, Floyd went up to 152 and for Canelo. I'm saying
yes, he did.
It can happen. If Tank want to do a catchweight, you bringing Devin down some. It's easier to come up than come down. So
yeah, I thought I say it's a benefit. Tank, it gives them extra 3 pounds to play with.
Yeah. The higher they go up in weight, the more the situation starts favoring Devin, and that goes with Shakur too.
Anything 139 or better favors Devin.
I got a scenario.
I think 130. Also. I think 138. I think 138 is hard for Devin.
Shit, 140 was just hard for Devin.
I know. Yeah, I know. Then they said his first weigh-in was 140.2. He was 2 ounces over. What you about to say, Coach?
I got a scenario. I got a scenario. Like I say, Devin really this fight. Both got Devin's what 26. How old is Devin?
Devin's 25. 25.
25. Tank's 29.
Tank's 29. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you when this fight gonna happen. Tank's gonna be about 32 when this fight happens. That's when this fight is gonna happen. Because with what's gonna happen, Devin has enough options where he can kind of play around. He can fight T.O. He can fight Ryan Garcia. That's a whole year right there. That'll take care of 2024. What's probably going to happen is Tank probably going to eat himself out of the 135-pound division, like most of the guys do. And they wind up fighting, well above their weight class if he can't stay disciplined. So Tank's going to wind up at 140 anyway the next 2 or 3 years. Because
Tank been remaining disciplined now, man. That's a whole new guy now. Even in between.
But you get older, you get older though. You get older, Jay, that weight get harder to get off. When you get 32, 33, that 35 ain't as easy to make as it used to be. So he might wind up being 140 pounder one day. But by that time, freaking Devin Haney might be at 147. We may not ever get to fight. If you really want to get right down to it, you may not ever get. It's been a lot of fights that we thought we should have got, and we never got them.
I'll tell you what, I got a question for each and every one of y'all. Tank versus Devin right now. Who wins? Oh, no. Did he put a hat on? Thank you, Senior. Thank you. I appreciate the hat, Senior. Optics much better, man. Man, look at the brother. Look at the brother, man. You're looking good, brother. Way to go. There you go, man. Shout out to
I like
the hat, man.
I like Devin in that fight. If Devin doesn't get touched, if he don't get hit by nothing big, he can win that fight. But that's a big if. That's a big if. Because I think that Devin can, control distance.
We all be fucked up.
I know that's right. That's the biggest thing. But at the same time, too, I'm not going to sit up here and say Devin Haney this pillow-fisted puncher because he's not. He's busting guys up. He busted George Kambosos up. He busted Regis Prograis up. And Regis and Gervonta Tank Davis are the same complexion. So even if Tank does win, his face might look like Regis' face at the end of that fight. Because he's
Damn,
yellow.
YSM. Oh, let me get YSM back in, man.
That jab non-existent though. I think Tank take the jab away from him.
Remo.
Hopefully we'll find out.
Tank versus Devin right now. Who wins, in your opinion?
I think it's a fight, but I think Tank got enough attrition to kind of edge out Dev. Dev looked amazing in his last fight. I ain't gonna lie. I can't even hate on the young man. Like, he showed a little bit more pop, but I think the things that he looked good against, like closest, he was whatever. You know what I'm saying? Loma had foot speed, didn't really have the power. So he had the foot speed to be able to touch Dev, but ain't really had to get the power to really knock him off his square. Was the guy Regis had slow feet, so he was there to get touched. And Tank don't have none of those attributes. And if Tank is willing to get touched, you know you got a rocket coming back at you, and we still don't know what that is like still. So, like, I'm gonna have to give it to Tank because he showed us that he was able to really fight with a big dude before too. Because Barrios like 6'1", 6'2", and he figured out a way to get to close that gap and to start touching him, whether it be the body, whether it be the head, whether it be the jaw. So I'm gonna have to go with what's been presented to me already. So it'll have to be Tank.
Okay. YSM Sports.
That's 50-50 for me.
Okay.
And I hear guys, you know, when they give their synopsis, they kind of lean towards one way, but it works the same. They've never seen anything like each other. Tank is facing guys who are going to be available. He's facing guys that's always going to be in front of him. And if he does face a guy that moves, it's not how do I have to be PC on here?
No.
Everything's different when you face a black fighter. When you put a black fighter against another black fighter, it's different. You saw Floyd against Zab, it's different. You saw Floyd against Shane, it's different. They're going to put you in situations where you're going to have to fight in situations that you're not used to fighting in. Where normally I would just turn a slower fighter and get out of the corner. No, the black guy's just fast enough to cut it off to where as though now I got to throw punches to get out of that corner. As well as like Cubans. Cubans are a fast foot fighter. So can Tank cut the ring off against someone who's fast and got a good jab? We don't know. We've never seen it. Can Dev out jab somebody who's fast, quick, explosive? We've never seen it. We've seen them go up against like half or a third of what each of them possess, but never in a full package. That's what makes it an intriguing fight. And as far as like Dev Chin go, it's 31 fights. He ain't never been down. So I don't think there shouldn't be question marks about his chin. He's full on world level probably like 6 or 7 times. We don't question Tank's chin. He ain't never been down. Rolly hit him with a nice shot. You could tell it stung him. 50-50. Depends on who has the better camp, who has the better game plan.
Yo, excellent breakdown. I appreciate that, man. You always bring it, my brother. That's why I call him my little big homie, man.
Hey, YSM, did you fight yet?
Did I what?
Did you fight yet?
Did I fight yet?
Oh, matter of fact, my bad. I'm thinking about somebody else. My bad.
You talking about Greg Hackett?
Yeah. My bad. I had it twisted. My bad.
Oh yeah, G fight in January.
Oh, all right.
Can't get right. All right, can't get right. It's you now, man.
What's up, Chad?
You know, Devin against Tank right now. Give it to us, man. Who wins and why? I know we take your biasness out though.
Yeah, but it's hard to with that. You know what I mean? With Coach Kenny and Coach Calvin behind that game plan, we done seen every time Tank went up against an opponent, no matter what level you want to put them on. Coach Kenny then eliminated a lot of things in that ring. And that fight has always been won in the gym before they even get the fight night. So it's like Devin got that jab. I believe it's going to be a great fight. We're going to see some things that they always speak of from Tank, where they always talk about we haven't seen the best of him yet. He gonna have to cut out the ring and get inside to eliminate that jab. But I think he catches Devin, and it's night. Irene. That's my personal opinion. Have we ever? You just said we seen Tank get hit on the chin a couple times. We've never really seen Devin get touched like that.
We've seen him get touched.
Not like that. Not with no pop. Because if Loma had some pop, Loma would have put him down. Because Loma was snapping his shit back, but he just ain't had too much on his punches, in my opinion.
Linares hit him.
Stanky legged him.
He finished it.
Didn't put him down though.
He finished it.
So I'm rolling with Tank, man. Tank, Coach Cal.
I got a question, Senior. Would you say Floyd had a chin?
Yes, sir.
I've seen Floyd stanky leg.
Yes, sir. But I think Floyd also had experience.
Yeah, they had Dev had 31 fights around the time Floyd had. We seen Floyd stanky leg twice in one fight. I'm just saying we do a lot of picking and choosing on who has a chin and who don't.
We seen Floyd experience kick in, and he managed to what the fuck am I trying to say? He managed to can't figure out the word I'm looking for. He managed to recover when Sugar Shane stole him. You see what he did? He got himself together. You know what I mean? And he finished the fight.
Yeah, but you wouldn't classify
Chop Kohler hurt him bad too.
Yeah, you wouldn't say Floyd didn't have a chin though, or you question Floyd's chin. But in regards to Dev, we questioned Dev's chin when we seen him in a situation very similar to Floyd, got buzzed by a shot.
But he got saved by the bell also.
But then he still finished the fight though.
But he got saved by the bell. He wasn't still no action going on when Devin got caught.
I don't think we do that, man. I mean that's like throwing up freaking needles in a haystack, man. You know you get I don't think he earned that right, but we can just say his chin is questionable. Now he's not an Amir Khan. You know we know that Amir Khan's chin is trash, but he never been down. He's been hit with some flush shots. You know he never. I mean he got hurt a couple times, but that's boxing. You're gonna get hurt. I'm pretty sure Tank's been hurt. A lot of guys get hurt all the time. They just got a poker face. They just don't show it.
Yeah, that particular fight, man. I believe that it would be a good fight, and two, it's not. The reason why I say that, though, I really feel though that Tank catches up with him, you know. And from what I've seen, I haven't seen anybody yet be able to take that punch from Tank, man. It seems like when he do finally get that chin, it's good night, Irene. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna be truthfully honest. Up until that, I believe that Devin will be winning. I believe that Devin probably will be winning until that good night, Irene happens.
I believe we're gonna see a great chess match though. Hey, I'm I gotta switch to my phone when I get in the car.
Without a doubt. Now, YSM put up an excellent point when he said that both of them going to see something they ain't never seen before. Because when you get two black fighters together, if you will, man, you're normally going to get some beautiful stuff, man. Especially when you're looking at talents at that level. You dig? We can't say that Devin ain't a elite fighter, because Devin is, in my question, elite fighter, man. And we haven't even really seen what Tank has in the bag when it comes to boxing, because he really didn't never have to use it until he fought the little kid, Cruz, and he was using one hand at that particular point, you know. So I would like to see that Tank that I've been hearing about so much in the gym, when he be boxing his ass off, and how he was coming up in the amateurs. They say he was boxing like crazy. We had Marvin McDowell in here the other day and said he watched Tank since he was a little dude. And he said Tank can go when it comes to boxing. So like Senior said, it's going to be a chess match. But I feel though when he finally catches up with Devin, I feel though that he's just not going to be able to take the punch, man. But if that punch never lands, hey, that could be easily a Devin fight.
I got a question for you, Jay, or the panel.
Yeah.
Let me play devil's advocate.
Bring
if
it.
it comes down to it being a boxing match where he never really gets a chance to hit him with that thudding punch, is there a scenario that Tank outboxed Dev for 12 or throughout 12?
It can happen. It can definitely happen. You know what I mean? But then you got to look at the other things that have to start a plan. The physicalities and things of that nature come into play. The length, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, the reach, the size, all those things start playing an important factor, man, when it becomes a boxing match. You know what I'm saying? Defeat, I think, going to be one of the most important things when those two guys fight, man. I think that's going to be a very important. Who's going to have control that outside? You know what I'm saying? Keeping that foot on the outside. Who's going to get that position? You know what I'm saying? You know, Devin having problems with southpaw. It's kind of funny that the last 3 fighters that Devin has fought has been southpaws. That's telling me that they're preparing for Tank. They're preparing for Tank. Go ahead.
Camboso's orthodox, right?
Okay. The last 2 fighters then. Loma and
three out of the last 4, because Jojo Diaz
was a southpaw too.
Yeah.
Of course.
So, and when do you normally see a fighter fight that many southpaws?
No.
In preparation for something coming up.
Exactly. Other than that, you don't see a person fight that many southpaws, man. You know, not in boxing. We normally don't get that. So that lets you know that they're preparing. There's a plan. You know, and I feel though they think that they're ready right now. And I think that call out the other day was strategic. You know what I'm saying? And to put the press on Tank, to get the casuals speaking on if Tank don't come to 40, he's a duck and things of that nature. Old cousin Tommy, like, oh man, I need to get some of this.
I agree. Hey, hold on. I got a question for the panel. Now, yes, I often heard Tank say these things. I listen to fighters when they speak. I heard Tank mention on several occasions that he worried about getting clipped. That he doesn't, you know, he's worried about running into punches. He said that on several different occasions, which is rightfully so. You should worry about getting clipped and worry about running into punches. My question is,
damn. All right, come back in, Coach Eddie. Sound like it was going to be a good question. Come back in, brother. I guess he went into some turbulence, man, some boogie woogie.
Hardcore. I don't think that Tank can outbox Dev in a decision simply because Tank's output. Tank is a trap fighter. He don't throw enough punches. He doesn't. That's a habit. Like that's what he does. He has so much confidence in his punch that he will let rounds go just to corner you. And when he corners you, he got the most vicious snake bite in all the lower weights. You know what I mean? That's a black mamba. That's a cobra. One bite. That's all it takes. So I don't see him trying to actually keep up and outbox Dev to a decision. I think he's going to try to, especially since he sparred him, he probably knows something or saw something that he can capitalize on probably mid to late rounds. And that's when he's going to try to strike.
Yeah, and I said that he probably would be behind in the fight up until the actual KO. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, to be honest, I haven't seen I seen Tank boxing with one hand, but that's against, you know, somebody that was not Devin. You know what I'm saying? So You make excellent points, YSM, every time you speak, brother. I can't argue with what you're saying. You did. I haven't seen what Tank boxing seriously looks like against a elite fighter as Devin. You know what I'm saying? But what I do believe, no matter what, I feel though that Tank is going to catch him in that 12-round fight. That's one thing I believe. But what you're saying is, if that doesn't happen, then what, right? Is that what you're saying, right?
Yeah, it like the more and more you think about it, it's maybe the most intriguing fight in boxing because that like can Dev take it? Can Tank catch him? Can Tank catch up with him? That's enough. Take my $85.
Let me ask you, damn, take our $85. Hopefully we're in the building when that happens.
True. My bad, right. Sometimes I just assume because sometimes they be doing this wrong, right? True.
Somebody turn that radio. Hey, senior, turn your radio down.
My bad.
I'm in here, can't write.
I don't think Tank gets credit for his boxing IQ. In order to set some of them traps, man, you got to be a brilliant motherfucker. Like the Leo Santa Cruz, I feel like everybody just think it's just Tank just throwing an uppercut. No, Leo Santa Cruz threw the same punch 3 times in a row. The first one hit Tank. The second one he parried. The third one he slipped with the uppercut. You can't show him the same thing over and over again. That's what Rolly threw the same punch twice in a row. Got his ass knocked out. You have to constantly show him something different. Keep him thinking. Keep him off balance. If you don't, that's your ass.
So you got to keep making adjustments. Hey, one second right now, and I want to park right here. I want to welcome Rude Exposure to Hardcore's Hangout. Hey, Rude, we're just a bunch of hardcore degenerates to get together. We're just a bunch of hardcore degenerates to get together and talk about this beautiful sport we love called boxing. We got only one rule around here, Rude. We don't hit below the belt. Other than that, everything else is fair game. No talking about anybody's mama. And if it's a woman in here named Mrs. Just Do, whatever you do, don't talk about Keyshawn Davis either. But we want to welcome Rude Exposure into Hardcore's Hangout. He said, I haven't heard this talk about Tank being little until after the Devin fight. I might be tripping. Nah, he been little for a while. He been little all his life. I'm going to be truthfully honest. My son has a picture standing beside Tank. And my son's 12 years old. And he's not a big dude. And him and Tank was about the same size, or he might have had Tank by about 2 inches. And my son's 12. You dig? So, yes, Tank is a little dude, man. You're not tripping. You're not tripping. But I definitely appreciate you being in the building, though, Rude Exposed. And I appreciate you being in the chats. I appreciate you coming in here sparring. All right, back to the regular program.
No, I think too many times when we talk about Tank, we forget that the power is just a bonus. Like the kid can box and he got a great IQ in the ring. He's brilliant inside that ring. So you know what I mean? Like outside of the power, he still can box. And he got good feet.
Facts.
So you know what I mean? So when I look at the Devin versus Tank fight, I gotta pick Tank.
Yeah,
it's gonna be one hell of a chess match. Now I'm hoping it'd be one hell of a chess match and live up to the hype and not another one-sided ass whooping.
Well, one thing that we do know is that Devin's not going to take any risks because he didn't take a risk with Regis, so I can't see him taking a risk with Tank. I feel, though, that he would definitely be sharp, you know, like he was against Regis. He was definitely sharp, very sharp, man. And he was accurate, man. So, and we're going to get the same thing from Tank. And yes, YSM, Tank output is not what Tank throws. What he lands about 34 punches around, something like that.
No, not around. Well, most of his fights end up in knockouts anyway.
Yeah,
So
facts.
yeah, I'm gonna say Tank might land single-digit punches in rounds.
Mm.
He don't really get into like the 20s and the 30s because he one of those dudes that he don't need to.
Yeah, but he doesn't get hit a lot either.
No. He underrated defense.
Mm-hmm.
I do agree with the guy that made the comment of you didn't hear any of this Tank Little stuff before. I do agree, but that's coming from the fans. I felt
Really?
like Tank fans before the Regis fight, it didn't matter what weight in their mind, Tank was going to knock Devin out.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I felt like Devin showed them something that he looks different at 140 pounds, whereas though that he would have an advantage the higher they go up in weight. And so now it's, oh no, well, it should be at 35. I do agree with that sentiment though, but not
Mm-hmm.
necessarily from Tank people. That's more
Mm-hmm.
so from fans.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So the object is not to give your opponent the advantage, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I think Tank should not give Devin the advantage of this fight, and vice versa. So they're going to have to be a common media. But let's say it's that Tank says, "I'm fighting 135, and that's is what it is." Then what? We have heard, we heard no. We heard Bill, and we also heard Devin say that they would come to 135. Would you be upset about that?
I'm not upset about dudes trying to make a fight, but we all know that he'll be cooked at 35.
Yeah.
So if Tank don't want to come up and Dev don't want to go down, then it's still
We don't.
fights that
So we
it's
don't.
still fights
So
that both of them can make at 35 and at 40 that I want to
damn.
see.
And the fans lose out.
Yeah, I mean, shit. You know when these guys don't want to bend. You know how I get.
Mm.
Shouts out to Spence and Crawford for eventually bending and making the fight happen, but that wasn't a weight issue. That was more of a money issue.
Yeah, but my thing is, man, we got robbed because the fight that we got is not the fight we would have received
True.
3 or 4 years ago. That is not what we thought we was going to get, man. And the fight just is not what it's supposed to be. Boxing Jaguar said Tank been being called small, especially during the Ryan build-up. Yeah. But Tank came from what? 126?
26. 126.
Devin was at 35 his whole career until he moved to 40.
Mm.
So, but people say Tank can knock out a heavyweight. So I mean,
we're
so
not
many
asking
ways to look at it.
Yeah, we're not asking Tank to go back down to 126 pounds because we understand as men, you grow out of weight classes. And I gotta respect Devin's position, but I also gotta respect Tank's. If 140 ain't comfortable for me, I'm not gonna do it. If 135 ain't comfortable for Dev, then don't do it. I want to see the best fight possible. I don't want to see a shell of a guy get in the ring to where as though it's a foregone conclusion who's gonna win.
Okay. Only thing I had a problem with Dev is that when he got on the mic, he never mentioned anybody in 140.
Who did he mention?
I say he didn't.
No, yeah, I'm asking who did he mention? I didn't see it.
Oh, he mentioned Tank. That's all I heard. I didn't hear I want to be undisputed at 140. I didn't hear that conversation this time. I didn't hear.
I like Devin versus Jaleel at 140 or 47.
You're not gonna get it. You're not gonna get that.
No, that fight don't make sense.
I just said that. I just said what I like.
Oh, okay. All right, now back to the universe. Now we got Sabria Matias, we got T.O., we got Ryan, we got Rowley, we got Gary Antoine Russell. We got a lot of people at 140 right now. I think it's the glamour division at this point, if y'all will. What do y'all think?
I'm not gonna say glamour, but I do feel like it's the deepest division in boxing, the most intriguing division.
Okay. I just trying to get some understanding why he didn't say, you know, I want to be undisputed.
Because
It seemed like
Gervonta Davis is the biggest fight in boxing.
Yeah, but then he talked about 47.
I don't know what the fuck that's about. He need to fucking chill, yo. He need to fucking chill. Like, don't get me started on that, bro. As soon as people start talking that 47 shit, and then no, bro. Listen. Devin fans, like hardcore teasing me about being a Devin fan, and y'all, talk about the Devin fans in the comment. I never was exposed to that until recent. Devin fans be in my comments talking about, yeah, man, and he'll beat Boots because Boots ain't never fought on championship level and this and that. Listen, Dev, stay away from 47, bro. 47, it's not for you now. It's not for you right now. It's fights at 40. Focus on that. Leave 47 the fuck alone, man.
Hey, Coach Eddie, can you turn your sound down? I think I'm hearing radio or something. Yeah,
I'm on.
He better not go to 47 match with Jerron Boots in it.
Come on, man. That's suicide.
We're gonna see a highlight.
No disrespect.
So, you got any Boots news for us, YSM?
Oh, he'll be back top of the year.
Top of the year?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I want to pick, because you're my guy for Boots, man. Any information? There was a little bit of rhetoric about people saying they heard Boots might be signing up with Matchroom.
I mean, well, since Bozy and Eddie mentioned that, I wasn't going to mention it. But since they mentioned it, I guess it's cool. There's been talks, but there's also been talks with the other side. So you got to wait and see.
I'll talk to you after we get off here. That's what I just heard. Okay, I get it.
Boots better be on that prime situation.
Hey, J Hardcore, can I ask YSM if there's any word on Andy Cruz on his next steps?
You just did.
Well, then I did.
Oh, you talking about Andy? I heard a name for Andy. I don't know if they want me to say it, but it's a former world champion that should be next.
Keith Thurman?
No, Andy Cruz.
Oh,
so
Keith Thurman.
At 135. It's a former world. It's a former world champion.
Former world champion at 135.
Mexican former world champion. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Okay. Super Jamal, peace to you, brother.
I'm trying to see Andy Cruz versus Keyshawn, man. Keyshawn gotta get his daddy records back.
Yeah.
That ain't happening. YSM, how you feel about Keyshawn calling out Floyd Schofield?
I think Keyshawn would beat Floyd Schofield.
Yeah, I think so too, but I think Schofield's too early. It's too early for him right now.
Yeah, I don't. You got to let. What is this? Floyd Schofield like 21?
Yeah, he ain't ready. He ain't ready.
He ain't ready for Keyshawn. Not yet. No.
Yeah, he's definitely not ready, man. I like Andy, man. Andy looked good. I don't think he's sitting down, and but I still think that the power ain't what I thought it was going to be.
Hey, yo, this motherfucker can make 126, yo. He just don't want to. He just don't want to cut too much weight.
He can make 126.
Yeah, bro. I'm convinced he can easily make 30. Easily, I think he can make 126. He fights at his walk around weight, whereas though he just in there with just bigger men. So I think that has something to do with the power.
Okay. So he looks teeny up front in person.
Yeah, like compared to 35s, yeah.
He looks teeny, and he looks huge on TV though.
Nah, compared to these 35s that I done seen him, like he got one of those frames. Like next time you come up, you'll see it.
Okay, yeah, I gotta take that trip. It's been a minute.
When you
Definitely
going up, Jay? I might go up with
That's
you.
how I get ready to just say, man. We can take that trip together, man. You know what I mean? For sure. What you driving, Senior? That don't look like the Batmobile.
It's definitely the Batmobile.
It is. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Ain't
Park
nobody, ain't
twice.
nobody, ain't
Park
nobody ran
twice.
into the
How you
back of me
doing?
yet.
And I'm trying, bro. I'm trying to get that eyesore off the road, man. Trying to get that eyesore off the road, man. Bring it up Harford County, man. I'll take care of it for you. Yeah, YSM, your guy did a good job over there on the West Coast, man. Yes, indeed, man. It's good that you done got an arm like that over there, man. That's good. I like
Man,
that.
I tell you this, it's a lot easier.
Hell yeah. And there was no problem with getting it approved?
No, I just had to get it switched from my name to his.
And that was no
But that took
problem.
like 5-10 minutes.
Okay, well, but you did it in your name first and then okay.
Yeah, I decided at the last minute that I wasn't gonna go.
Probably makes better sense that way because sometimes they want to see what they done did, and if they knew in the game, you know what I'm saying, they're not going to approve it, you know. But that way looks better for sure. Super Jamal said Keyshawn can't beat Cruz. Nah, he can't. I don't think so.
Oh, yo,
What's that?
speaking for you, Jared Hurd and Trayvon fought up here Friday.
I seen that. He stopped them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen that. He stopped him, and I'm gonna give Hurd a call, see if we get him in the hangout. What do you think about the fight this weekend? We got Shadeja Green going against Franchon Cruz.
That's going to determine is Shadeja what people say she is.
Yeah, crossroad for sure.
Yeah, because if you are this destroyer of worlds, then you should get past Franchon Cruz. Like if you're the rival to Clarissa Shields, then you should get past her. I ain't gonna say in epic fashion, but you need to, this is a statement.
Yeah, I think Shadeja gets it by split decision. I think split decision. You know, I feel though that Franchon is the more talented, but I feel though that she on the back nine now. You know what I'm saying? She on the, you know, she at the end of that career. She got a lot of things going on her mind, and I just feel though that she's not going to give up. She's not 100% boxing no more. She got a lot going on right now, and I think she just grabbing them checks at this end part, man. Remo said he ain't getting them records back, Senior.
Is Shadeja ready for Clarissa?
No, not yet.
Hey, yo, what's up with Clarissa, man? She's talking about suing people for defamation, and she mad that Rolly was trying to stick up for her. She starts snapping on Rolly. He says he's on her list. She needs to chill.
I think, you know, I love Clarissa Shields, man, but I think that she's very insecure. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's the reason why she pops off like that. She mad that the guy that knocked her down, man. The gloves he knocked her down with were gloves that was given to him by Roberta Duran, and she said that it wasn't no feathers in the glove or whatever. You dig? And it felt like she was getting hit by straight knuckle, man. She said she went to her car and got a blade and was on her way back. But was on her way back into the joint to give it to him, man. That's crazy.
That sounds like a woman. That definitely sounds like a woman.
Said she went to the car and got her blade, man.
Yo, I got a question though. Right?
Yeah.
All right. I love Clarissa too, but Clarissa, you keep telling me you beat up men. What you gonna get a blade for?
She felt though that he cheated her.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, right? She's saying that she could beat up a man. She
Right.
consistently says that she could beat up top level men.
Right.
So what did you feel the need to get a blade for after y'all took up the gloves? Y'all could have knuckled it up with the refs.
Yeah, well, he wasn't even a top rated fighter.
What I'm saying is she told on herself when she went to go get that blade. She went and got a blade like any other woman, wanting to even the odds with a man, but you telling me that you'll beat men. But you had to go get a blade for a man.
Come on, YSL.
She need to just stop saying it. Stop bringing it up.
Hey, it's good for the ratings, man. To keep people talking, man. It keeps her relevant. You know what I'm saying? It got us talking about it right now. You dig? So it's doing what it's supposed to do, right? But I really think that she it's easy to get into her psyche, if you will, man. It seems like, you know what I mean? If I was a woman boxer, oh man, I'd be on that psychological game heavy before the fight with Clarissa Shields, man. Boxing Jaguar said Clarissa said she gonna get Shakur on Rolly. Yes, indeed. Well, that's what's up. That's what's up, man. So Andy, you say a 135 Mexican former champion. I had to go look and see who that is, man. Definitely gonna have to look and see who that is, man. But no, I don't. I'm just But yeah, man. What are you looking forward to? Are you looking forward to these fights on the 23rd? And if so, which one?
Waleed Joshua is intriguing. Wilder will knock Parker out. Maybe Miller versus Dubois.
I like that one. That's the one I think I want to see the most than anything. I think that one. But let me ask you a question. Do you think that Parker can outbox Wilder?
What'd you say about Devin? I feel like it'd be a good fight until it isn't.
Okay.
You can outbox him until dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun. Yeah, I think that's how it's gonna be, man. I think that's how it's gonna be. Hold on one second. Yeah, I think that's how that happens. But yeah, I like the Miller against Dubois. I like that a lot. I want to see what Dubois engine look like off the shit. Yeah, we gotta get.
Oh, you mean Miller? You mean Miller? I got you.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, did I not say that? I apologize.
No, you said Dubois, but I understood.
Yeah, what you said. Yeah, I want to see Miller engine, how it looks without the.
It's not the same, bro. I saw him fight Lucas Brown in Pro Box.
No,
it's not the same. Like that, all that, him being big but throwing a whole bunch of punches.
Wasn't done to that, huh?
No.
Is the body still looking the same, or that looks different now too? Everything looks different now.
Everything looks different. That pack, man.
Wow. So what do you think? Miller, you think Miller Dubois can get him?
If Dubois isn't shot, yeah.
Yeah, man. I'm disappointed with Dubois, man. I really thought we was gonna get more than what we. I don't know if they moved him too quickly and they didn't let him develop, or it just is what it is with him. What do you think?
That's what the UK does, though. They move their fighters. They always criticizing how we move ours. But that's why they fighters be 27, 28 years old and just done. Like, nobody believes in. This sounds crazy, but nobody believes in Joshua no more.
Nah. No. I think ever since he shit the bed over here, man, it was like who cares about him? You know, I mean, he's still well loved over there, and they still paying top dollar. But like you said, who cares?
We saw Wilder stop 2 times in a row, right?
Yeah.
People still believe in Wilder.
Oh yeah, because he got that equalizer.
But when it comes to Joshua, Joshua was looked at as better than Wilder, but now people don't think Joshua can beat anybody.
No. Yeah, everybody that Joshua fights, we think there's a good chance that he's going to get beat up.
Yeah.
You know, it's a good chance he's going to get beat up, and that's what we believe, man. I still want to see him and Wilder, though.
I do.
I don't know how
it has to happen.
I still want to see it, man. Even though I think I know exactly how it's going down, I still want to see it. You know what I mean? I remember back in the day when that fight was first talked about, man, and you had 2 big Roman God-looking dudes, man, undefeated. And they was talking 50 million and all that stuff. And now look where we at, man. That's why I say, man, that's why they need to make these fights now. Because you never know what could happen. I mean, with Spence and Crawford, we had Spence flip his Ferrari or whatever type of car it was. So it's not promised to you. So if y'all in your primes, man, make them fights happen. But what's crazy is Devin's not even in his prime yet. What do you think?
Nah, I don't think Devin is in his prime. I don't think
That's
this is
scary.
Yeah.
That's scary. If that kid ain't in his prime yet, and they say prime is normally 28, 29, that's 3 years from now.
Yeah.
That's scary.
I don't know. Think a lot of times we judge fighters too early.
Yeah, I believe it all the time. All the time.
We gotta
let them develop. Morale. Yeah. Let them develop.
Yeah. Like with Tank, right? Mm-hmm. People they used to call him Jeep Davis and put him in there with Lomachenko. Why the fuck am I gonna put my prize bull, my young bull up there with a dude who is at his best and my guy is still green and trying to come into his own? You trying to that's not the best versus the best. You trying to get fighters beaten.
Yeah. Hey,
you got to put dudes in when they're ready.
I didn't even think he was ready for Pedraza. I thought that was a setup fight. But I was sadly mistaken, man.
Yeah, he beat Pedraza ass.
Hey, but looked like Floyd was shocked too, though.
I think Floyd lined him up.
Yeah.
To teach him a lesson or something.
Yeah. He looked shocked when it happened, man. Did you see the emotions? He was like, and it was like, when you know something gonna happen, that's not the emotion and the reaction that you have. You did. It looked like he was just as shocked as we were. It looked like Floyd was trying to give him a haircut that night, man. And Tank was like, nah, just take a little off the sides. That's it. That's it. Bruce Gas, Boxer Jazz, and more said they called those crossroad fights on that's how boxers move up or move down. Yes, I agree. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes they do it just to, at that particular time, Tank and Floyd, man, they was going at it, if you will, during that particular time. They were not real good friends. When I first heard he fighting Pedraza, I'm like, oh shit, nah. But he showed us, man, that he different, man. You know what I'm saying? And I hope we get that fight, man. But they on 2 different spectrums right now. And Dev said last year, well, in the beginning of this year, that he ain't doing no catch weight and he not doing no rehydration clause. Because remember when Ryan, he said, he was like, yo, I ain't doing what Ryan did. We just won't fight. You remember that?
Yeah. So Bill stands on business and he stands on his square, so he don't seem like the type that's going to bend. This is my whole thing with rehydration clauses. Dude, like fans don't even realize that rehydration clauses is very common. Every IBF world champion or every IBF challenger or interim champion or an eliminator has to have a rehydration clause. I'm not sure if fans understand that that's Jerron in this, that was Earl Spence, that was these big guys that are under rehydration clauses every fight, literally.
Yeah, boots. That's
so it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, and I wouldn't even call it a rehydration clause. Yeah, it's just that's the rule for the
It's a rule, rehydration rule. Yeah,
it's a rule.
So it's very common.
Yeah. Hey, I like what we had the old timers show every Sunday, and one of the old timers said, "Man, you know what I would like? Same day weigh-ins again."
I do. I would too.
Ooh wee, that'll cut down on a lot of bullshit, wouldn't it? And it'll even the playing field. It'll even the playing field.
Yes. A whole lot of dudes wouldn't be fighting in them same weight classes, though. Tell you that.
It would be no more weight bullying.
Oh no, Dad would be at 47, Boots would be at 60. Morel and Benavidez would be at cruiserweight. Like, you know what I mean?
Right. The boxing kangaroo, what's up? I know you enjoyed that this weekend. He said, salute to Jay, my brother. Liam Paro going to shake up them boys at 140. That's my Australian guy, man. You know he like that, man. But I tell you what, please don't judge it based on Montana love, because everybody else ain't like that guy, man. Yo, I told y'all from the beginning he was a buster, man. I'm sorry to say it.
Mr. Buster.
He's a buster, man. That dude is a content creator. He's a content creator, man.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind having them as a co-host, man. But but boxing, I'm sorry. He said Montana don't get along with Aussies. Yo, I said it before the fight, man. I said he probably get beat up, man. And then he gonna talk about it was premature. Stop it. Man, get on out of here. Yeah. If they didn't premature, he was gonna, man, you know, had the shit beat out of him that night, man.
Hey, yo, he need to leave Australia alone, because that ain't it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that ain't it. Like, Australia and him don't get along.
At all.
Nah, dog, man. Yo, it's like he the girl in the hood that's easy, and the dudes come back and they tell their homies. So the bulls in Australia is like, yeah, mate, there's this 140-pounder. I swear you'll knock him the fuck out, mate. His name's Montana.
Montana loves. Yes,
if you get an offer, just take the fight.
Take it. I don't care if you trained or not. Take the fight. You can't even say Australia to Montana love anymore. You got to say down under or some shit like that. You know, like in the movie Life, he said, man, don't you say nothing else about my daddy's watch, man. You better say little clock or something like that.
Hey, yo, you got fighters, you got prospects flying to Ohio right now. Like, hey, mate, what does this guy named Montana live? What is he left, mate? You got to get a knockout real quick.
Now y'all see why he ducked Africa. Y'all see that, man. The dude's a content creator. I'm sorry.
See, Africa went and knocked his ass out, though. He was just outboxed it.
He would have outboxed. Africa might have stopped him, man. You know, Africa don't stop nobody, man. But
I don't know, because Africa don't take chances like that.
No, he don't.
It's one of them Jones where I knew it, and he looked good in the fight. I don't think he's a bum. I just think
I wouldn't call him a bum.
When the heat is on, man.
I call him a buster.
Yeah, when the heat is on, man, he don't.
Oh no, I'm talking about Montana. You talking about Africa right now, right? Oh, okay.
No. I'm talking about Montana. I wouldn't classify Montana as a bum.
No, I won't call him a bum.
Is a really skilled fighter, but when the heat is on, You already know, man. When shit get dark, Montana don't come through. That's how you beat him.
Yo, but how do you have that much flair and this, that, and the third, and then perform like that, man?
He be dressing cute when the war's on. Like he wanted all that pretty shit and too pretty shit. These dudes ain't playing with you, bro.
Yo, the dude be making hella content, man. You be seeing him doing the videos, hitting the pads and doing slick dancing with the pads, and man, you would think that he's just amazing, man. You got the last his real last name Love.
I don't
Is
know.
that,
I gotta check.
if so,
I gotta
man,
check.
if so, man, I'm like, God damn, you would have thought you'd be a fighting ass dude if you had to grow up with the name Love as your last name, man. The guys always with crazy names always end up can fight their asses off, man, because they got teased their whole life because they got a funny last name or something. Montana is something. He got a cool last name, Montana Love. Man,
Yeah.
is that the real name? Man,
He-
oh man. Hey, we had youngster on the channel last night, man. Jaleel Hackett.
Ooh.
We had Jaleel Hackett on him
Oh,
and his
shots out.
dad.
He got a crazy knockout the other day.
Ooh, wee. Didn't he look like an old school fighter, man? You know how he just run in there and
Yeah,
just
he
started
reminds
punching
me of
on
one of
you. Yeah, Marvin Hagler, or somebody like that, or Aaron Pryor. He just, man, and then to come in at 142. That's what he came in for, that
he's a
fight,
big kid.
right?
That showed me that. Yeah, that showed me that he was really disciplined
Yeah,
heading into that. Hey,
yeah.
hardcore, I gotta dip out, man.
Go ahead, bro. It
Thanks
was
for
always a
having me.
pleasure. I'm gonna give you a call because we got some talking to do. Hey, man. It's definitely been another great show. Everybody and their grandmama been calling me, so I definitely got to return some calls, man. I appreciate everybody that showed up today. Let me go through the chat real quick and see if I missed anybody, man. Part twice, I welcome you into the hangout, man. I know I spoke to you though already. Super Jamal, salute. I appreciate all the people that came on the panel today. Rude Exposure, I welcome you to the hangout, man. I'm glad that you're here, man. He's Rude Exposed said, I just be hearing Tank can knock everyone out. Triangle theory. But Devin says he's taking guys' major chess pieces off the chessboard. All righty. I think everybody, Miss Joette said, have a great day. I can't deal with this Haney cult right now. Uncle Dre say, BOTO, I appreciate you not going to the heavy bag. I appreciate you not going to the heavy bag. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I didn't go to the heavy bag, but trust me, I will this evening for anything that came in today. D for the win said, people want to see Tank fight a black fighter. I want to see Dab fight a guy in his 20s. Wow. Definitely a good one right there. Oh, man. Yes, indeed. Just going through. Jay Grant Jr., good to see you today, my brother. Bare Knuckles, always a pleasure. My guy, Lincoln Levels, man. What's up? Yes, indeed. I was looking up a barracuda fish yesterday thinking about you, man. Yo, that's an evil-looking fish, man. That thing got big old teeth and everything. Yes, indeed. He eat barracuda like every day and shit. Remo, definitely appreciate you. Parkside International. Enterprise. I want to welcome Parkside to Hardcore's Hangout. We just a bunch of hardcore degenerates to get together and talk about this beautiful sport we love called boxing, Parkside. We only got one rule around here. No hitting the below the belt. That means we don't talk about nobody's mama up in here, Parkside. Other than that, everything else is fair game. We appreciate you coming into the hangout. We thank you. And y'all make sure that y'all give Parkside a good hardcore and welcome up in here, man. For sure. And his first chat is good podcast. Thank you very much. We appreciate it, but it's team effort up in here. Yes, indeed. It wouldn't be if it wasn't for people that come in here like yourself, man, and participate. Yes, indeed. I love participation, man. For sure. And shout out to all the voyeurs that were in here today, man. Bruce Gas, Boxing, Jazz, and more say great listening while I was on the road, Jay. Appreciate you, man. I'm glad we was able to help you out on the road today, Bruce Gas. Cash Sports say we almost got 70 today, Jay, 67. I appreciate you that, Cash. You was on top of that, man. I thank you from the bottom of my heart, man, for making sure that we got them likes up today, man. Hey, y'all, and make sure that y'all slide over to Cash Sport at 2:00, man. Yeah. Y'all make sure y'all do that, man. Yeah. And if you haven't subscribed to his channel, do it. Yes, indeedy, man. That's at 2:00. Now at 4:00, we got Just Do Boxing, man. Yeah. You're definitely gonna have a hell of a good time over there, man. For sure. If you want good boxing talk, not even good boxing talk. If you want excellent boxing talk, go to Just Do Boxing at 4:00 p.m. Eastern time. And I guarantee you, I guarantee you get an earful for sure. Yes, indeed. Hey, and at 8:00 this evening, I'm going to spin the block. Yeah, we're going to be right back in the building again at 8 p.m. Yeah, doing another hangout, man. Yes, indeed. Make sure that you wear your easy shoes, man, your sweatpants and things of that nature, because it's the hangout, man. This is a place that you're going to be comfortable and sit back and enjoy yourself, man. Yeah. A place where you can hang out and be unmolested and ain't got to worry about nobody, talking about how, your favorite fighter. They're going to talk about him, you dig, but they ain't going to get on you about that's who you like. You know what I mean? You got the right to like who you want to like, man. And that one thing in the hangout you're going to get. You're going to be able to, cop back and sit back and chill. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Senior might come up in here, man, and you might have to see his headline for a minute. But you get over that. Hopefully he have a hat on. Hopefully he has a hat on, you did. Cash for hashtag JBTJ. You're going to be a hard act to follow today, man. Not at all. Not at all, because you always bring the smoke. Yeah. Because I know if I'm not in the building when it happened, I'm on the playback, man. I'm on the playback watching, man, and you doing a hell of a job, man. Yeah. And you bring something different. And that's what I like, man. Yeah. You bring all the different aspects. The Rise Podcast say Remo ain't send me no damn hat. Hey, you crying with a loaf of bread underneath you. Did you get something? God damn it. Yeah, hey. Yeah, we know you need a hat. We understand that, man, but you got something. God damn, crying with a loaf of bread up underneath his. I tell you, boy, man. Man, you better not let me see you. I'm going to come over there with some clippers, man. I'm going to get you right. Yeah. I'm going to make you my twin. Yeah, man. Worry about Bama, man. Yeah. Don't worry about that Bama, man. Remo say, Senior, check your DMs, man. It's a hat in your DM. Check your DM, Senior. There's a hat in your DM, Jack. Hey, but yeah, man, definitely was another beautiful show, man. I can't wait till this evening. But the good thing about you don't have to wait, because at 2:00, Cash Sport got you. Yes, indeed. 4:00, Just Do got you. 8:00, I spin the block. And then at 9:00, And at 9 o'clock, I passed the baton to the Rise podcast, man, and they finish it out for the night, man. He said, if it ain't no hat there, I ain't checking shit. There's a hat in your DM, man. It's a hat in your DM for sure, Senior. Don't even worry about it, man, without a doubt, man. Old Patches be getting all indignant, don't he, y'all? Yeah, he be getting indignant talking about, man, he going through a certain moment, man. Yeah. I understand. R.I.P. to your barber, man. But you've been looking like this when your barber was around, bruh. Yeah. So I ain't gonna credit it. Yeah, man, you've been looking like this for the long as I known you. I ain't seen no difference. You know, when a cat get a haircut, you did, and y'all be like, you know, the dude, hey, you looking good, bro. We ain't seen that. That nigga said, I'm on my, hey, I gave you the number, yo. I gave you the number, and when I was in therapy this weekend, I told her that you're gonna be giving her a call, man. So if you on the roof, man, jump. It is what it is, man. Yeah, I told you, you be crying with a loaf of bread up underneath your arm. You're too sensitive, man. Too sensitive, man. Sensitive thugs need hugs, man. Always crying about the roof, knowing he jumping off the curve, man. He can't even do that right. Can't get right. I love him, though, man. You know, it's like, you know, they say you can't pick your family, man. You dig? Yeah, you can't get right. He talking about the roof. No, he on the curve, man. Oh my goodness. But listen here, man. It was truly a pleasure. I just want my daddy records back. Records at 2,000,004 now. I might be at 2,000,005, baby. I'm at 4 million views. 4 million views. Shout out to Senior, man. Yeah. Hey, Senior, did you know that one short gave me 7,000 subscribers? 7,000 subscribers from one video. Y'all can't tell me that dude don't love me, man. With that, I'm out of here. It's your boy Jay Hardcore Boxing News. You can't have your daddy records back, man. Where we at 69 Cass? You know what? I tell y'all what, man. Let's roll it to 12 o'clock. We might as well roll. There ain't no use of stopping at 11:52. Yeah. You still got a few people still love me in the building, man. So let's run it to 12 o'clock. We're gonna run it to 12 o'clock. We're gonna get over 70 likes. You did. We're gonna get some voyeurs in here real quick, man. You did. Yeah. Matter of fact, hey, Senior, come on back in the building, man. Come on back in the building. Help me finish out these last 8 minutes. You and your hairline. You just got a rich thread bag, man. Show us what you got, man. Show us what we got, what you got, man. The link is still in the chat, I think. Yeah. It's up there. It's pinned. So come on back up in here, man. By popular demand. Can't get right. For sure. D for the win, man. I appreciate that 5-piece. Matter of fact, I'm about to put it on the bag for you, man. I ain't hit that bag, man. Let me hit that bag real quick. Hit that bag real quick, man. Yes, indeed. Put my boobot gear on, man. Put my boobot gear on. Go ahead and hug that bag real quick, man. You gotta hug it before you beat it, man. Some of y'all take that the wrong way. Please don't. All right. Hey, this 5 pieces brought to you by my DC homie, man. D for the win. Always there for your homie, man, for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 34, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7, 71, 72, 3, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 9, 80, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo wee! 110. Love. Love, love, love. Had to get a good shakeout, man. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, Lord. Can't get right back in the building, man. Where you at? Can't get them right. Where you at? You.
Yo, what's happening, John?
Just put 110 piece on the bag just now. That's all.
I know I was watching. I was thinking like, damn, I get my grandma a case of Michelob Ultra. She'll wear your ass out.
I believe it.
I'm gonna let you meet my grandmother one day too.
I ain't messing with your grandma, yo.
I'm gonna let you meet her one day. You gonna be like, this nigga ain't joking.
Yo, I believe your grandmama knock me out, yo.
You gonna be like, he ain't joking.
Yo, you say your grandmama wear a size 13 man shoe.
Yes, sir.
So that's like what, a size 20 in women?
Man, 13 in men. Shit, ain't no 20 in women. Ain't no women. She wear men's. Shit.
How tall is she?
She like she probably like 6'2".
Damn. And you the run of the litter, huh?
Yeah, all them huge, man. Huge.
God damn, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you said granddaddy was like 5'7" though, right?
Yeah.
Little dude. Why it always be like that though?
That's how it be, man. That's how it be.
The hell happened? The boy done went into some turbulence and shit. Guess he'll be back, y'all. Hey, we need one more subscriber, man. One more like to take us up to 70. There you go. You back, bro.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear. Loud and clear.
All right. I'll be right back.
Right,
yeah,
bro.
man. Yeah, man. We gotta make this thing happen. We gotta get that. You gotta stay on till you get that one.
You gotta hit that 70. I know we got one more person, man. I need somebody to get on their the side piece phone or.
I ain't doing it. I'm just dropping out the food. Why everybody? I don't want no stuff. Y'all staring at me. I ain't doing it.
Hey, whoever in there, tell them we need them to come on and like, man. For sure, y'all. We need one more appreciation. We'll be at 70. Yeah. We'll be at 70. One more appreciation, man. I know we can get there. Yes, indeed. I know somebody in here that got that bat phone that they can go to right now and hit that appreciation and get us up to 70, man.
You already got all my phones, man.
Huh?
Oh, you need another light. You just need another light. I can't even. My other phone just crashed on me.
Nah, I think we just hit it, bruh. I think we just hit it.
Yeah, my other phone just crashed on me. Fucking
the Obama phone. The Obama phone crashed, bruh. Yep, there it is. The Obama phone. Yes, indeed. 71. There it is. 71 at 11:59, man. You can't beat it, man. You have not because your ass snapped, man. And we just made it to 71. We've been
Can
on
you get
for.
to 100?
We
Can you
got
get
the
to 100?
71.
Can you get to
Man,
100?
the
Can you shoot
100,
for the
man.
moon? Can you shoot for the stars and land on the moon? Can you get 100?
Yeah, we can get 100. That's on the playback. We're gonna get it from the playback.
No. I want to see you get 100. I'm gonna stay on with you
Pearl
till you get 100.
Infinity. What's up, Pearl Infinity?
I'm staying
Good
on
to
with you till you
see
get
you.
100.
No, you're not. 12
Yeah,
o'clock. I
yes, I
got
am.
to go. I got
You
to
ain't got
go
shit
at
to do.
12.
You ain't got no job. You ain't got shit to do.
Got a job, man. I got a job. My job is to get on your goddamn nerves every
Can't do that.
damn day.
You can't do that because that, you know what I mean. That mean I would have to be bothered by you. And if you get on
Yeah,
my
yeah.
nerves, we ain't gonna be talking enough for you to get on my nerves.
Getting on your damn nerves. That's my
Nah,
job.
we
God
gonna laugh.
God has appointed me to be your designated get on your goddamn nerve guy, man.
We gonna laugh and joke all day. You ain't gonna be able to get on my nerves, man. Motherfucker start getting on my nerves, I eliminate myself. I learned that. I
Same
just
here,
get
brother.
I ain't got to do nothing to you. I just eliminate myself.
Oh man.
I ain't had to go to therapy to learn that. Motherfucker get on your nerves. You ain't gotta be there. Just get out the way.
I told the lady you coming, bro. You're supposed to be giving her a call, man.
I'm a call. My fucking phone died.
I had to warn her though.
What she look like?
Oh Lord have mercy, man.
What she look like?
She decent. She decent.
1 to 10.
7. 7.
Like, let me stop.
Yo, you thinking about the wrong thing, yo.
No. I was ready to pick with you a little bit. No,
Look. This weekend, I was like, soon I walked in the door, I said, "Damn, your hair look nice."
Yeah, okay.
She got that Tony Braxton haircut. Got the
Okay,
Tony Braxton haircut, man, and yeah. It looked like she was looking cute for me this weekend, man. But you know how fellas is, man. You did for sure. I think I'll be honest. I think she might be. I don't think she's more than 30 years old.
Real?
I don't think she's more than 30. Yeah. If so, 35 at the most, man.
Damn.
You dig? I hope she ain't in here being one of my mighty voyeurs and shit.
Well, she already know you gave her a 7.
Hey, that ain't bad out of 10, yo.
Nah, man, I'm gonna go in there playing this clip right here. Yeah, I was asking him about you. Gave you a 7.
Oh, Lord have mercy, man. See what I'm saying? You and your clips, yo. You gotta cut that shit out, bro.
Listen. I was ready. You lucky I ain't asked you the next question. I was ready to ask you.
Oh Lord, I wasn't gonna answer it.
Oh, you'd answered it. You'd had to.
I keep it professional, man. I keep it professional. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You're already on the wrong thing already, man. I'm starting to think, why I even give her your number, man? Her number.
I got this strange feeling. If it's gonna be crazy if it's this young lady I met one time in a T-Mobile store. I can't tell you her name because for some reason I just keep having a strange feeling that it's gonna be this lady I met in the store, and if it's her, like I'm gonna have no choice but to, you know what I mean? Sign up. But I met
Did she say that she was a? Did she say she was a therapist?
Yeah, that's it. I got her information and all that, but I just wasn't. You know what I mean? I wasn't.
Wow, that would be crazy.
So if it's her, I'm gonna just be like, oh my gosh, like
she had a Tony Braxton kind of haircut.
I can't remember. You know, my mind bad.
Fair skin.
You got to talk to me quick or I'll forget. She brown skin. The one I met was like brown skin.
Yeah, she brown skin.
Little thick.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That would be crazy, man. That would be crazy. That would be
like,
crazy.
Oh my God.
But if so, that might be meant some reason for some way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know what I mean? That's what I believe. You know what I mean? That's why I would say that'll be crazy. For some reason, I just keep thinking it's gonna be her.
Oh Lord, I hope not, man.
Man, I hope so, man.
I hope not.
I can't remember her name though. I gotta look. My fucking phone crash, so I
That's
can't
all.
look
That's
at my
all.
phone.
That's all I need is that to be heard, and you come back on the show talking about how you banging the
Man,
therapist. I'm banging Jay's therapist and shit. Oh Lord, man!
Nah,
Oh my God!
I need help. I need help. I can't be banging no therapists. I need help. I already got Jesus. I just need a little bit more help.
Yeah. Well, you got the main one right there. Got the main one for sure, without a doubt. But it's 12:04, and I'm going out the door.
Hey, I gotta ask you a question before we get off, man. Before we get off, I gotta ask you a question.
Hey, you know I'm at 4 hours right now, right?
Look,
I'm
5
at
more ain't
4.
gonna
I'm at 4 hours right now, man.
I mean, 5 minutes ain't gonna hurt nobody. But listen to this, man. Listen to this. This serious, man. Just chill out, relax. I got you.
Mm-hmm.
What fight is bigger, Devin versus T.O. or Tank versus T.O.?
Anything Tank is bigger.
Who
You know
wins
that.
either fight? Who wins either fight?
Tank knocks them both out.
No, between Devin and T.O. and Tank and T.O.
Devin beats T.O.
A focus and determined T.O.? One and ain't playing?
Devin still beats him. Devin still beats him.
You sure?
Yeah. He's gonna outbox him. He's gonna outbox him. It'll be a close fight.
What about
It'll be a close fight like the Loma fight.
What about
and I thought Loma won that fight too.
Yeah, you and me both. What about Devin versus Ryan? You know they 3-3 in the amateurs.
Devin.
Yeah, I think so too. I think Devin get Ryan. Ryan would shock the hell out of me if he was to pull off a win against Devin.
Yeah.
You know, I bet on the underdog.
I don't think Ryan's smart enough. I don't think he has the IQ.
I'm just trying. So how the fuck they go 3-3 in the amateurs?
Amateurs is different, man.
Yeah, but he had to do something to pull off. He had to do something to pull off 3 wins, not 1 but 3.
Great point. But I really think that right now Devin's just a better fighter. You know what I mean? And every time you go into the ring, man, and you iron sharp as iron, you know what I'm saying? I mean, granted, Ryan just came out the ring with Tank, so he should have got some education from that. And he just fought again. Didn't he? Ryan just fought, right?
Yeah, he just curled up on Oscar Duarte.
Yeah. He knocked him out, right? Yeah.
You call it that.
I think Devin beats him though. I think Devin beats him.
Last fight before we get out of here. Last fight. This is the last one.
Okay.
I know he's young. He only got 8 fights. Jaleel Hackett versus Devin.
I believe what Coach Kenny says. I believe he beats him. I think he's too big of a guy. He's too aggressive. And if he get Devin hurt, he's going to stop him. So, and he's the bigger guy. You know what I mean? So, I don't think Devin got anything to keep him off of him. And I think that's going to be a very important point. You know, what do you have to keep him off of you, man?
I would love to see that fight at 40. Oh, matter of fact, 40 or 47.
Which you won't see it either way, but you know, I appreciate you wishing for it.
No, 40 or 47.
And there you have it. It's been a pleasure, young guy. I'll get to talk to you another time.
You ain't answer my last question. 40 or 47. If you
did
that fight, would you want to see it at 40 or 47?
47. 47.
You can close the show now. How many likes you got?
I think we were at 71 the last time we checked. So yeah, we did we did everything we supposed to do.
How many you got now?
Let me look. I'm looking right now.
I'm trying to get all the butter from the duck.
71, bruh. 71.
He ain't moved shit.
Cash Sports say he got 72. I go with Cash Sport. I see 72 on my screen too. It was a pleasure.
Wow,
Other than that, it's your boy Jay Hardcore
And
Boxing
the
News.
Rise Podcast with Senior Mr. All Access. Chopping it up with Jay Hardcore. Shout out to Richie Threads. He hit me in the DM. You know what I mean? Shout out to Jaleel Major Haggett. Shout out to Coach Calvin, Coach Kenny. Shout out to YSM. Everybody else that jumped on the panel, man. Shout out to Just Do, Cash Sports. Am I forgetting somebody? I think I'm forgetting one person. Shout out to
grandma.
Mrs. Just Do. Tell Keyshawn to call out Andy Cruz because that's the fight we want to see. We want to see him get his daddy records back.
That's right. And shout out to Grandma All Access, man. And we out of here. Peace.